Cek sound bos. Suara aman guys. Anjir, lagunya klasik gini ya. Ingat zaman air 7. Dreng deng 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 deng. Dreng deng 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 deng. Waduh, tiba-tiba hijau, keluarin stikernya Bang Trevor. Tiba-tiba hijau, gacor. Welcome guys. Jangan lupa jempolnya guys. Daily dulu kali ya guys ya. Slow aja lah sambil ngobrol-ngobrol guys. Gacha Purina kan nih? Kayaknya all in Purina semua deh ini. Mang double relic paling worth it farming naon? Tergantung itu mah butuh apa, emang bakal dapat bagus. Paling ini sih expert space paling worth it tuh kepake kemana-mana tuh. Skip. Wah, masa iya skip. Wah, error guys. Masa iya Arkon skip pelon. Wah, parah. Dikutuk kau lon. Gacha piti tinggi terus, gak gacha Arkon. Pasti itu kata kutukan itu. Kutukan Celestia. Jangan terlalu gegabah lon. Scam semua double relic planar. Udah pasti scam anjir itu beco. Percaya sama marketing dawe. Iming-imingnya resin dinaikin tetep farming duduk. Waalaikumsalam Bang Ji. Halo, Cukurupuk, player tua. Selamat sore, welcome yang baru datang guys, mantap. Jangan lupa jempolnya guys.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Bansos mana bansos? Persiapkan untuk diklaim. Gacha Purina dapat gak sama signatur guys? Modal segini ya? Kayak belum dieksplor nih gua. Signaturnya gak perlu kayaknya guys. Dapat donat anjir, resiko bos. Talenta Purina hari ini ya guys. Musiknya kegedean gak guys? Pede heula we mang. Pede. Modal pede gitu. Siapa ini? Lemu babar guys. Cari ini Purina. Kalau ada yang mau babar masuk tuh UID tuh. Alah berat di dia mah bos. Tar berat. Genshin berat sumpah, game gila. Beda kayak HSR lebih ringan sih. Jauh Genshin berat banget guys. Tapi ku ada di sini. Tuh UID guys masuk nih. Kapan lagi domain nama ningsih. Ningguang penuh kasih. Lag bang streaming. Ini jangan HD gerak. Masih lag gak sekarang guys? Halo Lumie, selamat sore. Masih lag gak guys? Gus aman, sip atulah. Komputermu penuh foto momi, kamu tahu aja doxing Aman, sip. Ntar ini nge-lag kan nih? Aman sih harusnya guys. Aduh. YouTube-nya ini mah yang bego ini. Ntar guys. Kok masih warna ini ya? Aduh anjing. Normal latency, low latency. Doki spiral, tar dulu belum makan dede, nunggu istri pulang dulu, Taruh aja UID-nya Lumi. Masih nge-lag ya guys. Belum makan itu baru bangun udah Jumatan kan, sebelum Jumatan bangun Jumatan belum makan encurut aceng deh guys. Tadi langsung jawab belum disaster aing. One shot kumbang, woi bos. Albudi. Mana Albudi? Pakai artefak baru Albudi nggak? Pakai artefak baru lah. Pasti lebih sakit. Tapi udahlah, jangan buang-buang resource lah. 16 defense, geo, crit. Udah mantap ini mas. Tinggal ininya aja di crown nih. Kenapa naikin burstnya, gak usah naikin. Heal crown pasti gacor. Raja defense nih. Mana defense nya nih? Udah bagus gini mah, udah gacor. Udah mulus seperti pajing Liu. Alah, gaspar terus. Skillnya aja, berusnya gak usah ada yang kepake. Skillnya aja hero AFK itu. Ikutan nyari friendship. Friendship gimana? Masuk sini yang mau domain Purina guys. Ayo guys. Sambil ngobrol santu sambil nunggu. Waiting room special program. Halo Dapi, selamat sore boy. Musuhnya terlalu ejet apa aku banyak yang OP nih ya guys ya. ASR dulu pertama 18.30. Masih lama. Masih ya sejaman lagi. Bisa suam dulu. UID tuh, UID di bawah itu, di kanan ada, di bawah kanan bawah. UID. Musik kegedean. Oke, gua kurangin musik. Musiknya kegedean, suara game ada nggak? Udah cakep belum? Emang nyawanya musuhnya ini mah. Jadi pakai 4 set lapas, set blizzard, 2 set nobles. Rosamelt mah 2 blizzard 2 gladi itu, atau 2 blizzard 2 nobles bisa. Suara game kecil. Mang, kenapa live-nya headset itu pakai voice aktornya? Itu inovasi dari Genshin justru. Audio. Ini audio udah gede anjir. Berarti musik kecilin ya. Sekarang gimana guys? Ayo, ada yang mau domain nggak? Ayo guys. Mabar guys. Udah pas. Aman. Event ini ngapain guys? Gue banyak lewat event Genshin anjir. 2 hari lagi eventnya. Males. Gelut. Lama nggak? Gas lah ya. Jangan lupa nonton gua nanti di turnamen Bang Anggit, guys. Gua ikutan turnamen spiral. Doain menang guys, lumayan katanya kalau menang bisa ikutan yang turnamen ratusan juta, guys. Di Jakarta. Kalau menang itu ya 4 besar katanya. Bentar doang itu di speedrun cepet. Asik. 20k poin, alah skip tryhard. Hidup gue udah tryhard bro. Joki akun kalian juga udah tryhard. Masa iya event tryhard bro. Dago mendung Bang Rudi. Dago mendung. Sama pakai Geo Albedo. Itu artefak baru kayaknya cocok dah. Soalnya artefak baru nama damage elemental skill. Nah itu cocok banget buat Albedo tuh kayaknya tuh. Harusnya bakal lebih bagus tuh spesifik elemental skill. Banyak hero AFK itu. Diesel juga kan gacor tuh pakai itu. Golden Troop. Sistem cost. Indo sistemnya. Pokoknya ada aturannya dah. Pokoknya gak boleh. Aturannya tuh karakter gak boleh C2. Karakter standar yang boleh dipakai cuman yang lama doang, yang baru-baru gak boleh. Pokoknya memaksimal C1. Nah kalau C2 udah gak bisa didaftarin tuh karakternya. Sistemnya ben-benan kalau di Bang Anggit dia. Cocok buat Purina, itu cocok tuh. Kutau gak dikasih lagi. Kalau Kutau cocok ya. Kalau 4 setnya gak nambah ini mah gak tahu sih. Kutau kurang sih. Kutau skillnya ngebuff damage charge attack dia, bukan dari damage skill. Kalau Kutau dia gak masuk Kutau. Paling Kutau ya pakai yang itu yang namanya charge attack tuh, yang Shinobi tuh. Cuman HP-nya harus berubah-ubah. Nah itu dia Kutau gak berubah-ubah HP-nya dia. Berubah sekali doang, nggak berubah-ubah. Menunggu kit Purina tapi bannernya kurang worth it Purina weaponnya agak kurang sih itu asli Ada limit pick up. Pokoknya ada 4 karakter yang didaftarin dari awal sampai final. Nah itu karakter itu doang yang bisa dipakai yang bintang 5 limit. Nah misalkan gua daftarin Hutau, Ayaka, Yelan, Nahida, ya udah karakter limit itu doang yang bisa dipakai, sisanya gak bisa. Nah sisanya ngambil B4 sama karakter standar yang lama. Itu iya bang boleh. Hadiahnya Genesis sih, tapi kalau yang 4 besar katanya bakal ada direkrut jadi perwakilan ini di Invite jadi apa guys? Pokoknya ada nanti turnamen yang lebih besar lagi di Jakarta offline tapi yang punya baju. Nah yang jadi masalah kalau yang nggak punya baju gimana bang urusi? Ibarat dapet donat kata anak-anak itu. Dari dulu dari kemarin-kemarin Arkon sama donat terus anjir sandingannya awal-awal. Tapi Baizu kayaknya bakal cocok sama Purina ada kayaknya. Makanya dia di satu banner biasanya si Mihoyo tuh gitu. Karakter yang cocok bannernya barengan rerun. Kombonya yang cocok ya biasanya. Turnai tanggal 11 guys. Tanggal 11 sama 12. Satunya fleksibel. Berarti paling awalnya ambil Yelan 4 karakter doang berarti. 4 karakter kan 2 karakter pasti di ban tuh nanti. Nah, kan kita daftarin misalkan Nahida, Hutau, Ayaka, Yelan. Nah 2 karakter ini pasti dua-duanya bakal ada yang di ban guys. Sama musuh. Pinter-pinteran nyari combo sih ujung-ujungnya nanti. Tapi tetep aja ujung-ujungnya skill juga, skill sama akun sih itu ngaruh. Soalnya kan ada kalau misalkan ada Hutau yang C1 sama yang gak C1 itu udah beda damage-nya guys. Makanya akun ngaruh juga. Kalau akunnya rungkat yang mainnya jago ya tetep Tapi kalau yang mainnya bego akunnya bagus ya tetep aja kalah. Tergantung orangnya juga, orang sama akunnya. Kalau ketemu akunnya yang bagus, orangnya jago main udah pasti juara sih itu. Arte wangi ya? Enggak, udah pasti itu. Soalnya si Neophilet udah pasti banyak yang masukin, pasti di ban Neophilet tuh. Kan gua gak ada Neophilet akunnya, kan gua gak pakai akun ini ya. Ada gua akun khusus untuk turnamen. Jadi pas gua tapi akun itu gak ada Neophilet, guys. Gua pasti ngeban tuh kalau ada yang masukin Neophilet auto di ban sih. Neophilet ayaya. Pasti itu di ban kayaknya tuh. Kalau orangnya yang ngerti ya. Soalnya metanya itu meta ke Cryo sih kalau di atas, di bawah ke Hydro. Serusak itu enggak rusak sebenarnya, musuhnya aja ngedukung ke dia. Coba aja Si abis magenya abis mage cryo atau abis mage hydro turu juga itu si Nopilet gak bisa solo tuh. Kebetulan aja abis magenya pyro emang disetting buat dia. Coba abis magenya cryo atau apalah hydro udah gak bisa solo dia. Mau ngancurin break gimana? Mihoyo aja dijual aja, kelihatan musuhnya dijual ke dia. Makanya kelihatan OP. Tapi emang basic karakternya OP, tapi karakter-karakter OP DPS tuh selalu keganti terus. Soalnya DPS opil value-nya lebih jangka panjang guys dibanding DPS on pill. Kayak Yelan Xingqiu itu dari game awal dia rilis kepake terus sampai sekarang. Xingqiu Yelan ya. Xiangling tuh. Soalnya dia DPS opil semua coy. Pisel tuh. Neopilet rusak karena dia scaling HP juga kan. Makanya rusak itu Neopilet scaling HP tuh. Yelanyo lihat aja scalingnya tuh HP. Apalagi kalau dia bisa dibab si Bennett. Wah tambah rusak lagi kalau scaling HP sama attack. Makanya sekarang rata-rata scaling full HP semua. Makanya si Nilau Dinep sebenarnya Nilau tuh broken parah guys. Kalau dia bisa main Papo juga deh. Makanya dia di balancing cuman main si ini doang deh si Nilau tuh. Cuman main Bloom doang dia di balancing. Kalau dia bisa main Papo Res, wah bahaya dia cok. Scaling HP kagak ngotak guys. Kebayang si Nilau ya. Kan dia cuman bisa ngebab damage Bloom tuh. Tambahin aja keterangannya. Dia bisa menambah damage semua reaction Hydro. Wah udah tuh. Broken dia bos. Terus dibatasi sama 2 elemen juga dia. Halo Wildan, selamat pagi boy. Pokoknya karakter kecuali di ini doang nih. Karakter paling rusak di Genshin makanya si Yelan guys. Kalau dia udah rusak banget kalau udah C1 sih, ini rusak parah sih. Gak ngotak ini. Kalau C1 udah gak ada kelemahannya lagi Yelan. C1 kalian pakai signatur ya. Signatur kan CDM. CDM terus nambah damage, HP-nya nambah. Ini udah gak ada isu lagi energi. Sekali set. Nah sekali gitu energi 2 kali langsung penuh. Kagak ngotak anjir. Iya damage burstnya juga udah sakit. Bisa buat showcase kayak si Cilde. Apalagi dia gak di balancing anjir. Yelan C2. Wah udah rusak gitu C2. Tapi akun-akun Yelan C2 gitu gak bisa dibuat turnamen tuh Bang Rusi. Minimal C1 dia. Kalau akun kasual gak jadi masalah. Mana guys event ini gimana? Coba teleport. Halo Bang Rito, selamat sore boy. Gak bahas cloud retainer alah. Linghan juga belum pulang, udah bahas waifu baru Jal. Pulangin dulu yang deket-deket lah. Daftar monster model bab. Ini mah tinggal gelut aja kan ya. Kelipatan skor. Kondisi kelebihan beban. Masukin 3 party. Tapi ku ada di sini. Ini tuh gimana sih? Oh, kita masukin Hutau nih. Terus masukin Xingqiu. Di sini masukin siapa? Nahida nih. Nahida, Yelan, Kuki. Yang bawah masukin si Raiden, Yae, Kokomi, Kajuha nih. Aduh. Wah, ini Nahida bisa dipakai. Ini siapa nih, masukin siapa, Bos? Aduh. Kayak nih Dongli paling. Ini masukin Kajua gak bisa dipakai. So. Sucrose. Cara make babnya gimana, guys? Oh, ini. Meningkatkan 30% pyro damage bonus. Meningkatkan damage charge attack. Meningkatkan HP. Damage charge attack mah ya buat Raiden ya. Ini cara pakai bab yang keduanya gimana, guys? Oh, gitu. Reaction terus broken apa? Reaction hyperbloom vapores. Di mix level. Ini T ini apaan, guys? Pengisian daya. Bentar lagi HSR udah maghrib, Bang Ibrahim. Tidak mau membaca, katanya disuruh gelut doang tadi, makanya gua langsung run. Pengisian daya cekrek-cekrek doang tuh tadi. Oh, musnahkan musuh lebih cepat. Oke. Langsung menghilang ya. Kena ajab ya. Oh gitu ya, langsung dibersihkan ya. Langsung dikirim teleportasi itu, ini bukan membunuh, guys. Teleportasi. Tempat opsional. Wes, sudah ada musuh besar-besar nih, bos. Wes. Tahu dulu, Bu, berdoa Nahida. Ah, mampus jadi abu. Kendo Banso. Halo, Mapis. Selamat sore, boy. Dos. 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 Boom. Oh, anjing loh. Dos. 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 Dah ya gitu doang ya. Gitu deh, euy. Halo Army, selamat sore bang. Halo Aderu, selamat malam boy. Dos. 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 Wah lumayan nih, banyak rondenya, kirain cuma satu match doang. Buang-buang waktu ini. Minta tabel perbandingan. Repot. Coba bang lawan ini gitu. Kok tang-tang lagi 17.000 cukup. Pilih stake. Hadiah 20.000, ah cuma dapet itu doang ya. Kurang worth it po. Gak worth it mas skip. Ronde 1 air. Berarti main fire. Pengaturan party yang atas air cenah. Air mono piro berarti ya guys ya di look. Deng 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 deng. Kiero ais dia temen Kiero bos. Kita main Kiero guys, Kiero. Ini bisa pakai ini mah tetap Kokomi Kajuha sih ini. Diluk Bandi Syukro paling. Mode bab. Seluruh anggota parki mendapatkan dendro. Dendro damage bonus. Di anjim. Harus main dendro guys. Berarti ini yang ganti Nahidong nih. Nggak cocok main ini. Nahidong ini berarti. Berarti ini kasih dendro damage bonus. Elektro. Anjir, lupa Pyro bos. Elemental Mastery. Nah ini nih, ini cocok nih. Kagak guna ini bos. Ajar ya. Halo Mon, selamat sore Mon. Raiden C3 Homa atau C2 Enjul? Mending C2 Enjul, Homa mending kasih Uto bang. Sumber main Arte. Buluk mulu mang pensi domain. Dipen dulu nguli primo oi. Butuh asupan ASR lagi gabut. Dor. Di look PS pribadi guys, tuh 70.000 tinggali Bennett bos. Hanasu Shinainara. Gas boy. Gogo nih. Banyak gaya ini bertarung, main bulet-buletan segala ya. Dus. Kok edit musuhnya guys ya? Masih gampang mungkin ya. Nanti bakal ada yang one shot musuh guys. Memasuki ronde berikutnya. Sayonara. Ini udah lama gak main Shimuno aing. Kebanyakan main game auto guys. Udah lama Dede gak main Muno nih bos. Dos. JL, kalau gua mah nggak pusing mikirin yang paling bagus sih Mapis. Cari yang statnya paling GG, udah itu aja. Mau itu Quantum, mau Ice. Kalau gua mah mending Ice sih. Quantum mending kasih Sele kalau gua ya. Bodoh amat sama perdebatan itu ya. Mau ikut gua ayo, gak ikut ya udah gitu aja sih. Jing Dio damage gede juga kagak ngaruh. Penghasilan gua tetap gini-gini aja, Cuk. Bodoh amat sih kalau gua pribadi ya. Udah gamenya juga gak kompetitif yang jadi masalahnya. Mau debat damage juga. Apa yang mau dikompetitifin guys? Kalau dapat ada ranked gitu ya, ada ranked MOC atau apa MVP baru bisa lah debat lah. Tapi kalau gak ada ranked cuman kasualan doang mah apa? Gak terlalu berfaedah sih kalau menurut gua pribadi ya. Makanya suka gua roastingnya yang drama itu. Roasting yang drama ngikut roasting dong. Yang penting mah konten endgame aman. Udah sih waifu dapet, udah sih. Cukup segitu juga. Substat bagus tuh si Bang tadi juga. Yang penting mau udah substat bagus, mau kuantum mau ini juga. Cari nyamannya di mana soalnya nggak bisa nyamain semua ini punya semua gitu. Kalau gua kuantumnya jelek, masa gua harus maksa kuantum, kan nggak gitu, Cok. Ya mending pakai aja glasial yang bagus misalkan ya. Secara hitungan kuantum menang nih. Tapi gua gak ada yang bagus kuantum, gimana? Gua harus maksa kuantum, ya nggak gitu konsepnya, Bos. Ya pakai aja yang punya. Jadiin patokannya ya referensi. Oh, kuantum bagusnya kalau pakai silver warp gini. Ya udah jadiin referensi. Dan Heng Tingyun. Dan Heng minimal SPD 120 lah minimal ya. Dan Heng mana ini? Dan Heng hijau apa dan Heng mana nih? Dan Heng imbibator. Sepatu speed boleh sih, tapi harus signatur sih. Tapi kalau gak signatur mah 120 cari ya. Wah, bebas bawah fire sih. Di look lagi, masa di look gua pakai ini, guys? Ntar dulu guys sih. Ganti dulu di look. Danil. Pokoknya kalau bisa sepatu attack tapi speed 120 kalau bisa. Mang, kamu punya Raiden, kenapa gak pakai Raiden hijau? Gua Raidennya settingan ini. Settingan crit belum diganti. Fire ya tadi ya. Oh, di look, gua pengen pakai di look, Bos. Deng 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 dereng deng 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 dereng 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 deng deng. Cukuplah. Lihat Yelan. Yelan gua mah F2Pian, guys. Nih. HP 35.000. Crit rate CD segini. Kurang ini crit rate sih. R segini, senjata papo C0 biasa. Seteran spiral doang. Gua mah guys gak ada damage biasa. Normal lah, biasa lah. Jauh dari OP. Yang penting mah konten endgame kelar. Soalnya gue udah pensi cari relik, cari arte relik bagus tuh. Udah gajah, udah zamannya udah gak hype-nya udah hilang guys kalau gue pribadi ya. Soalnya udah enak anjir domain terus, sumpah. Gak ada habisnya itu. Kebayang kalian udah 3 tahun main Genshin daily ketemu si Catherine, domain ratus ribuan kali mah. Belum sekarang HSR suruh cari relik lagi. Gua suruh cari yang bagus, anjing udah pusing pala Barbie deh, Bos. Udah pusing dah asli, guys. Udah 3 tahun, kebayang sama kalian daily diulang-ulang kayak begitu. Sebenarnya udah burn out sebenarnya kayak first game, cuman ada banyak waifu. Ya masih lanjut lah. Kalau gak ada waifu mah ogah juga gua lanjut sebenarnya, guys. Kalau gak sambil ngonten ya. Makanya gue lebih fokus ke joki dibanding nikmatin gamenya ya. Kayak melirik dan arti kebayang 3 tahun, bayangin sama kalian melakukan hal yang sama berulang-ulang dan gitu-gitu aja gitu. Ya kalau waifu juga paling paha lagi, tete lagi, momi baru, onesan baru, ya udah gitu-gitu aja siklus kehidupan. Di HSR sama, cuman HSR lebih santai karena gamenya bisa auto gitu. Gak terlalu capek kayak Genshin. Kalau Genshin mah harus digerakin ya. Kalau HSR tuh bisa sekali klik tinggal turu gitu. Bukan gak tinggal turu ya bisa sambil ngopi gitu ya. Kalau Genshin wah gak bisa kayak gitu Ada, pasti ada, setiap game MMO ada. Cuman gue udah hype mencari kesempurnaan ya. Kan dulu mah gue kalau masalah arte masih nomor 1 guys. Makanya kalian lihat akun gue kron semua ya. Soalnya dari dulu gue kalau build karakter selalu maksimal. Nah kalau pengen maksimal berarti kan harus kron semua plus si artenya harus wangi. Nah gue menghilangkan yang arte harus wangi. Arte seadanya aja kalau sekarang gue. Kalau dulu mah arte pokoknya harus wangi, harus bisa bersaing sama komunitas gitu ya. Misalkan jadi top global Yelan, arte paling GG ya. Dulu mah kan pengennya kayak gitu. Sekarang mah itu udah hilang, udah nggak ngejar lagi yang kayak gitu. Udah mending fokus joki, konten bisa hidup, udah itu aja guys. Channel berkembang gitu. Gak terlalu mikirin itu, udah banyak bebannya soalnya. Saran solo MOC mending bawah atas, bingung partinya OTW tamat. Solo MOC. Oh, Seles MOC 10 mending bawah atas. Tergantung bang, atas mending atas sih ada silver wolf bisa bikin weakness kan. Kalau bawah kebanyakan anjir musuhnya anak beranak lagi nanti. Asli bawah mau kebanyakan kecuali selenya GG sekali shot meninggal ya. Kalau sele abal-abal mah mending atas saya sih. Bawah perception aja puksuan aman sih atas. Kalau bawah mah aduh itu mau Susi Dani lah sama Jing Liu sih enaknya tuh. Cingce tuh boleh. Terus siapa lagi bawah? Udah sih Daniel, Cingce, Jing Liu udah paling bener tuh. Aduh kurang reaksi bos. Kali shot meninggoy. Ya makanya gacha puksuan, Jepard, Wilmar 7, MC Fire. Nah itu gunanya biar gak ke one shot tuh. Kalian mah build healer doang, healer ke one shot semua modar. Makanya kan gue udah bilang puksuan, Jepard, gacha guys. Damage 6 ya. Di one shot turu gak guna tuh hero. Asli gue. Soalnya gue udah ngalamin di Suam Disaster guys. Gue pakai akun Pak Dawe, karakter mentok semua. Modar, gak ngerti bab mah cuy, gak ngaruh. Tetep aja babnya harus paham tuh mana yang diambil ya. Kagak ngerti bab, modar akun Sultan juga itu. Kagak ngaruh, gak bisa kayak Genshin auto ya. Ya auto tuh harus ngerti babnya dulu. Kalau gak ngerti bab di SU mah tetep bungkat. Mau akunnya E6 juga kagak ngaruh. Soalnya kita emang dituntut buat pakai bab. Makanya akun-akun yang bukan sultan pun ya kalau babnya bagus, damage kayak sultan. Karakter baru gak ada habisnya mencari konstelasi. Iya, hero support nomor 1 sih guys. Lebih prioritas support. Soalnya yang ganti-ganti DPS, support mah itu aja. Itu kuncinya mah itu sih konsepnya. DPS ganti-ganti, support itu aja, gak jarang keganti. Di suatu game yang banyakin DPS-nya nggak mungkin support nih guys. Kan orang-orang cari damage, suka lihat damage per screenshot, crit damage. Banyak hamba crit damage, jadi mau gak mau harus ngejual damage. Pasti dah kalian ngejar relik bagus, terus ini emang cari apa? Anda cari damage, intinya mah angka, number. Sebenarnya mah tanpa damage segitu pun kan bisa selesai ya konten endgame ya. Nah yang jadi masalah kalau misalkan si konten endgame-nya susah dengan karakter seadanya, nah biasanya dibilang game pay to win. Bang, lu gacha mana huo Argenti di ASR? Gua gacha semua bang, kalau karakter. Tapi pakai akun orang. Kalau akun pribadi mah gua udah gak gacha siapa lagi sih. Paling nunggu si Kapka sama SW kalau di akun pribadi. Kalau Sampo BE plus Kapka BE apaan? Broken kill. Neo Village di mana guys? Pyro. Oh, Neo Village di kedua dah, coba. Neo Village, Vissel, Kajua, Jongli. Di sini main REEDEM lagi. Oh, si Pentoy guys jarang main guys. Pentoy. Mana Dede, perasaan punya si Penti guys, kok gak ada ya? Oh ini dia bos. Hydro damage bonus. Elektro. Ini sih kan ya. Ruan Mei, SW dulu. ASR dulu apa GI? HSR dulu bang, HSR dulu. GI mah nanti malam jam 7. Udah Isa GI mah kalau gak salah. Loh kok nggak masuk guys? Oh harus pas ya, Dede gak pas mulu. Jokian belum, nanti lanjut hari Sabtu ya Jokian. Soalnya malam ini konten mendang-mending ya. Kemarin gua latihan spiral. Mau turnamen soalnya bang, doain aja semoga menang guys. Latihan spiral 8 jam sehari gua cuy. Semoga ya perjuangan tidak mengkhianati hasil guys ya. Udah rungkan di jempol asli sama mos. Muter-muter di domennya terus. OTW pro player asli aja. Terus juga player Mobile Legend dede anjir. Sebenarnya mah kalau basic mah udah ada guys. Gue tinggal ngerapihin rotasi doang sebenarnya. Soalnya rotasi harus jelas, harus rapi ya, terkonsep ya kalau pengen mainnya bagus, cepet. Gua lagi latihan pakai party ini sih. Ayaya kan OP banget tuh. Susah, paling susah pakai Ayaya sumpah guys. Groupingnya. Soalnya kan Ayayanya itu ada yang main melt, ada yang main Pak Priest, ada main Hyper Bloom. Anjing 3 party gos gua ulik cuy. Akaseta Koko da yo. Tush. Kudas bos. Combo kudas penti anjir. Watashi yo koko ni. Dot dus. Hyper belum ah. 14.000 masih kuning lah ya. Ini apa musuhnya? Ini mah labrak kayaknya hidayah. Oh atas fire sih. Oh cryo boleh nih, Rio Tesla bos. Fisikal, alah berat ini fisikal bos. Mending api aja dah. Hidup. Du 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 du. Du 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 du. Kokomi. JL level 70, Trash level 2, ulti bisa sampai 50k, sakit banget. Gimana itu 50k? Full buff 50k. Cobain aja itunya lagi gak aktif bang, ulti. Gak akan segitu ya. Cryo. Gak ya main cryo boy. Elemental Mastery. Ini dah. Turut 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 turut. Tat.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。師匠の技を食らいなさい。
Kudas boy. Kagak nih.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。風だ。
Hah. Gerombolan hilicir.
Minna ga soba ni. 逃げようなんて思わないでよね。ここだよ。話が通じないならただ曇り。今ここに生産す。燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。熱々でしょ。
Dos. Menghilang kamu Suneo. Wah gak ketarik pada ngamuk ini mah. Badak semua. Gila. Musuh badak semua, bos. Set, foto, skill, ulti, slebel. Berdoa pada ibu. Dus.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。どの目が出るか思い拳をせいほっまた僕に雨描きがたしおっと失礼落差のリーク志向となしくしな全部丸見えねやせやはやほふふおっと失礼
Dos. Mang Destra Quantum yang B4 kalau bisa bersehingga kira-kira tergantung Eidolon anjir. Kalau karakter B4 nih Hoyo mah tergantung Eidolon 6 mah gacor aja sih biasanya cuy. Idolonnya tapi harus 6 baru kerasa damage-nya. Kalau N0-an mah berat bersaing mah. Minimal idolonnya 5, 6, 4 biasanya. Kalau pengen sakit ya. HSR bentar lagi 18.30. Istri belum pulang, gua juga belum makan. Ini Rusi nunggu istri pulang dulu, suruh beli makanan. Makanya sambil waiting roomnya udah pada nganggur. Zat, dap, jos. ジョスジョス
ご助力をチョック逃げ道はありません稲光すなわち永遠なりや15はっ風を知れもみちば散らまく裁きの雷せ風よはっや騒乱の憩い失策です行きましょうチョック15雲が借りなく時風のチョック振動の剣
Udah beres guys ya. Ntar gua mau nyobain hutau guys. C0 ngangkat nggak di party atas. Soalnya gua pakai hutaunya si akun abang itu anjir terlalu OP dia. Toko Paimon guys ada bisa beli nggak nih? Ngebadut piti gitu di mana ngebadut guys? Banner siapa sih ini? Coba kita ngebadut 10 kali full ya guys ya. Antara aja lah gak ada yang worth it juga bintang 4 nya anjing rugi dah. Banner ini sumpah hampah banget anjing. Sambil mau lancarin rotasi kecing guys. Hutau, Singkyo, terus partai Jamet. Gak Jamet, terus Saria sih. Tapi ini harus si Laila. Laila belum jadi gua lagi. Yang penting bantu ngebreaknya Laila. Artefak ngawurnya dulu. Gas bang, nanti kalau mau pakai. Jangan pakai akun Lumon, bahaya. Ntar ketahuan rahasia dapur. Gua nyobain pakai akun sendiri dulu, ini kuat nggak nih? Yau yau. Di build gak ya gue ya? Yau ya. Yau yau di build anjing level 90 cuy. Ganti skin dulu gak sih biar cantik. Sama gua C4 mon, gak C5 sih. $60 200 attack 2300. Elektro. Nah ini golden trooper yang bagus nih bos. Ah udah ini ya gak ada gua. Milelit. Healing bonus. Apa persen di sini ada dah. Siapa ini? Gabut. Ntar dulu gabut. Belum diklaim. Wah parah ini. Betahnya guys belum dicek. 200 udah ini. Butuh Singkyu, Rosaria, Laila. Yau yau yau. TikTok si jaman nanya ke nu wae. Laku di TikTok aja pindah lagi YouTube. Babnya yang ini berarti ya. Ntar dulu, lupa lagi dede, Kalau Uto C0 nih. Bisa nggak ngejar yang si akunnya si abang nih?
極寒私の意のままに
Tak.
それおい歌よにとな
Terbatas stamina, boy.
許さないこの剣はわかるかい股間奥義行こうおっやばよっおい
Terbatas stamina, guys. Gak secepat yang C1. Kerasa banget.
行こう この剣はわかるかい怖がらないでやっ諦めた震えなさいよりましょうおったよあったおいおよはっ邪魔しないでバーディクト歌よにとなれさいこの剣はわかるかいヤッホーおいはっおはっそれ許さないや
Dapat berapa menit pengen tahu.
震えなさい股間奥義さいやっいってらっしゃいおい行こう諦め星のご加護をやっ歌よにさっほんだ行こう
Butuh pocong. Asli.
仰せのままに
もみちが散らまく惜しみか
怖くない陣営のごとく逃がさないはっはっはっ行こうよはあよっはっ瞬く間に姿を見せ
風の歌雲の行くごと風
よーくえでか健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせえっふんほっそりゃでやふっはっはっ黒き翼よ
もみちが散らまく惜しみ
動かないでね行けえっふん
またか
風の赴くままに
痛いに飛んでけ
お嬢様の仰せ
雲が借りなく時風を
瞬く間に我が剣よ影に従えはっはっふんふっはっよっ
風の行く先を
怖くない断罪の名にはっはっ瞬く間にはっ逃がさないはっよっ
Berat tuh toh pocong, berat eh. Skill Singcu belum ke casting, skill Singcu dulu.
諦めて眠るのよ。
Aduh, tadi energinya keambil. Slow dulu.
邪魔しないで。怖がらないで。おい、やば。行こう。さよなら。おい。あ、そこ。
雨描きがたし。許さない。
Gak ada damage-nya, bos. Kelamaan. Rasa banget asli gacha 1, wih. Terbatas konstelasi, Bung.
極寒。
震えなさい。諦め。
PHP lagi deh. Cincu PHP mulu skill. Cuman 3 kali doang berarti ya. Tapi 9 menit masih dapet ya. Agak kripnya tuh. Sembilan menit masih dapet lah. Kecing aman. Wes.
許さない。さゆるか。雨描きがたし。お、楽しみ。さあ、いってらっしゃい。驚かすよい。あ、おい、よ。
Masih lumayan cepet sih ini ya. Cuman chamber 1 gak ada harapan, bos.
健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。はっはっはっはっさっ、黒き翼よ。
これせいそれ知らん
瞬く間に我が剣よ、影に従え。はっはっ、断罪の名に。
風よふっとよや雲借りな
せーの、とーよっ、いけ。ふわっ、逃がさない。はっふん、やーよー、瞬く間に
お嬢様の
前へ
そりゃ、はっいけ。はっ、ディア。
Berat di bawah euy. Not bad sih chamber 1. Tapi emang agak jauh nih damage sama isi 1. Bang praunduh, belum praunduh. Genshin tuh di Twitch ya guys. Coba cek dulu Genshin guys. Twitch. Coba cek dulu FB-nya. Live stream di mana dia? Main kecing persiapan turnamen puh. Honkai. Sembilan belas link Genshin. Bukan ini. Oyolab. Oh iya bener ini. ASR. Proses 3 menghasilkan hasil, amin. 13 jam sehari. Berat bro. Perjuangan masih panjang bro. Ntar guys, ambil makanan dulu guys. Oh beda em. HSR mah tinggal nyari di YouTube. Jal gacha Purina sama signatur Jal. Gak takut sama weapon donat. Kalau dapat weapon donat gimana? Weapon EU lah kalau kalah lagi gimana? Emang kagak trauma? Kalau gua mah trauma sih. Bisa jebol duit. Makanya sama Dede nanti jokiin gacanya Jal. Pasti menang. Ente mah datangannya bau jadi weh. Kalah mulu. Bersinergi dengan apa sih Hante? Elasian. Keluar. Oh ini nih. Salah. Ada pengaturan suara, gak ada suaranya ya ini ya. Baru nyapu. Telespeed, sepatu SPD. Sepatu SPD. Tele 119 gak apa-apa sih. Aman, ada buff speed dari skillnya. Gua juga 100 berapa dah, gede-gede amat. Zona Trotter. Belum tadi. Edit.
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
総理、世を注が。
我に力を。
さあ、飲め。
まだ立ち上がりますか。
もうじゃ再臨。
Halo Ja, selamat sore Ja.
おや。
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
おや。 角マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
大丈夫、もう厄介を避けん。償いたまえ。もうじゃ再臨。
おや捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Putih bos.
総理世を注が
Hanya ultinya keren kayak gimana sepil bro. Baju healing boost jelas. Semua healer healing boost baju. Kalau nggak ada healing boost baru. Kalau ada healing boost mending healing boost aja sih.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
おや
天使を授けん。
Kayak ada 4 batu nisan.
再臨。
構わない 総理世を注が
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
我に力を。
Saat ulti boy.
さあ飲め
Rotor propa mending rotor anjir. Ulti bos.
おや
Naik of beauty baru Argenti berarti lainnya bakal nyusul. Bisa jadi itu.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
おや捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
もうじゃ再臨。
総理世を注が
Kayaknya udah 3 ada Elation udah berarti. Elation sama Propa ya reset bos. Bingung nih. Setelah mengalahkan musuh energi pulsi ini dulu sih. Penting sih. Bintang 2 lebih susah anjir. Weakness fire.
慎重にな
Hanya ngebab reset point skill katanya. Kata orang dalam bisa reset point skill.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
亡者再臨
Halo Belly Chop, selamat malam bos. Joki,
厄
Jiki,
介を避けん
Joki apaan?
償いたまえ
Gue juga ini lagi ngerjain Joki Suam nih.
我に力を。
Jalur colok. Gua udah 6 jam kemarin malam. 6 jam gua lulus, baru tadi lulus siang anjir, udah Jumatan. Bisa banget, gila anjir. Apes mulu bab.
おや捕獲マーク起動。
Yang
愉快な反撃
Joses
の時間
6.
です。
Lihat dulu party serpal jadi nggak? Serpal pela partinya harus jadi tuh.
亡者再臨 厄介を避けん
Serpal bisa di atas, nah di bawah paling harus masih Daniel, kalau enggak sih siapa ya di bawahnya?
総理世を注が
Pakai Jingliu atas bisa ya. Paling gampang pakai si Serpal sumpah.
打ち崩せ。
Di GC.
天使を授けん
Yoi cuma admin dulu sementara,
たまえ
nanti dibuka lagi malam.
再臨
総理世を注が
Joki MOC bisa. Tapi gua belum open kalau yang jalur gratisan ya.
総理
Soalnya waktunya belum ada guys.
まだ立ち上がります。
Ntar lah kalau udah spesial program, spiral udah beres. Nah nanti gua buka yang gratisan tuh. MOC sama SU Suam sama ini sih. Sama apa lupa ya. Sama Xiangzhou itu. Worth it gak beli ini nih CDM? Aduh takut bangkrut tapi guys. Ambillah CDM bismillah. Turnamen udah beres juga. Nah iya bener. Soalnya gua kepotong waktu juga latihan spiral lagi. Asli numpuk jokian guys. Belum mikirin konten. Aduh asli. Spiral apa Bang, HSR apa Genshin? Maksudnya gimana? Spiral gimana? Spiral mah ada yang jalur gratis, yang ada masih ada. Daftar ya kalau mau. Nanti hari Sabtu kalau spiral. Semuanya juga ada yang berbayar kalau mau cepet. Kalau yang mau gratis ya biasa antri.
世を注が
Dijadwalin spiral juga.
我に力を。
Udah coba party 1 JL Pela Serpal Bailu. Jangan bawa JL, satu doang Serpal doang. Bailu kagak guna, jangan bawa Bailu, wajib Natasha healernya itu. Soalnya ambil buff harus dari Natasha. Kalau enggak dari si, iya harus dari Natasha Bang Beli Chop. Coba dibaca babnya tuh.
総理
Itu buffnya aktif kalau ada karakter yang bisa ngilangin debuff. Pokoknya mas Serpal, Tingyun, Pela sama Natasha itu. Bronya mah harus di bawah, bronya di bawah. Jangan di atas. Anjir sakit banget nih musuhnya bos. LCB4 buat Luocha. Luocha yang mana? LC-nya Luocha bagus juga tuh. Rugi fragment gue cok. Yang baru yang huo-huo. Sumpah Serpal enak banget beli chop asli. Soalnya si Serpal bisa ngancurin yang bocil-bocilnya yang di kiri. Nah itu lumayan kalau bocilnya hancur, ngurangin defense juga, ngedamage juga deh. Damage chok, true damage gitu tuh. Jos, Minggoy. Anjir keluar lagi syarak bijik bos. Halo bang teman gaming. Juga live stream spesial program ASR. Yoi 18.30. Bentar lagi sih. Wow, bahaya bos. Gak ada damage-nya si Daniel, gila. Babnya kuring. Kesulitan menyiksa ini. Lihat guru gue mampir, siaplah. 40 nih lumayan nih guys. Objek yang dihancurkan. Ini sih kayaknya nih. Meningkatkan semua blessing bintang 1. Segera meningkatkan 2 blessing acak setelah mendapatkan benda langka. Pet ini berarti Han guys. Mantap bintang 3 bos. Weakness Ice kan bisa bikin weakness Ice. Lima 4 3 2 1. Ini dulu bisa mampir. Zona transaksi nih, kesinilah gas lah. Berarti bentrok gak Jal sama Genshin Jal? Bentrok gak Jal? Pet lagi nyoba lulusin pakai Han akun jokian viewers bang teman gaming. Propa remember beres, tinggal satu lagi, satu pet lagi nih. Han nyobain Han nih. Bulan cok. Babnya jelek gak akan lulus sih ini feelingnya. Kecuali ada kejutan di akhir zona event. Gua tinggal satu lagi abundan. Asli mah aku lulus deep 5 aja udah gak mau masuk tuh world lagi. Makanya ini pada minta joki udah gak sanggup. Untung gua kuat mental, gua udah mainin puluhan akun cok. Deep 5 gila, ini mulai dari akun gak jelas sampai akun GG. Tetep baik, udah gini anjir. Gimana babnya? Kalau bagus babnya, insya Allah. Bab yang kita inginkan ada semua ya, aman harusnya. Makanya gue gak pernah manual selagi masih auto, di auto gue guys. Manual membuang-buang waktu anjing. Sabakyo. Sekali joki bisa hampir sejam lebih. Kalau lancar itu juga suame. Kalau gak lancar kayak yang kemarin akun ini udah 6 jam baru lulus 1 anjir. Biar kuat, pelajari dulu babnya Marucil. Pelajari babnya pakai karakter apa, pelajari babnya dulu. Kalau kagak ngerti bab mah itu mah hoki-hokian kalau bisa lulus. Harus ngerti bab sama karakter yang dipakai. Jadi karakter ini cocok pakai bab ini. Kalau paling gampang pakai remembrance tuh. Yang penting partimu bisa ngebreak doang, yang ngedamage petnya doang. Kalau akun gak jelas seharian kayaknya. Boro-boro seharian. Dulu yang gak jelas muncul. Gua juga ya yang jalur donasi ya. Yang akunnya masih gak jelas gua build dulu. 20 hari atau seminggu build dulu sama gua, baru gua lanjut swam. Kalau akun masih kagak jelas, party kagak ngerti, bab belum kebuka, bah. Bos, jangan harap itu. Auto paling lu, auto lose. Di 5 mah enak remembrance kalau gua sama bang teman gaming, gak usah karakter yang ngedamage. Jadi petnya yang ngedamage, kita cuman ngebreak doang. Remembrance udah paling bener tuh. Party paling F2P tuh. Ini nggak salah sih Daniel ya. Satu 42 70 udah paling bener nih bos. Gak ada di. Emang Singcia gak punya Marucil. Singcia kan itu gratis, itu buat khusus suam. Singcia wajib dibuil anjir, gak punya imaginary ya, gak punya. Singcia udah paling bener itu, paling OP anjir kalau buat F2P ya. Gak usah ada idolon, gak usah, kagak ngaruh. Yang ngaruh mah bab bisa bagus nggak? Kalau bab bisa bagus, karakter gak jadi pun damage-nya OP. Depan, tapi kalau karakternya kagak jadi, babnya kurang, wah udah itu auto die. Tinggal menunggu. Anjir bahaya nih bos. Waduh. ALT 4 kayaknya nih. ALT 4 dulu bos, gak bisa manual bos, gak bisa auto. Propa dulu, nah iya minimal buka pet propa dulu lah. Level 60 iya build dulu aja, Marucil kan itu konten nggak ada resetnya, jadi build aja dulu. Beresin quest jejak interrelasi itu. Kalau mau kebuka main aja, sering main aja terus, cicil kalah juga lanjut aja terus bro. Sakit banget gila cuy. Aduh ini dua. Genshin 710. Bangsat. Waduh, bertahan hidup kan nih bos. Waduh, sakit banget bos. Bronya mati keren. Aduh. Ninggoy kamu suneo, alah sia. Keluar lagi anak bijiknya, cok. Kroter berafiliasi. Wesh, kabur lagi trotternya bro, aduh.
戦輪を総理世を注ぐ
Rugi bandar asli euy. Udah mah jelek lagi, aduh dapatnya bos, sedih. Rugi bandar, trotter kabur, trotter babang, euy.
慎重になけど怯えることはない
Wantum lagi weakness, aduh.
怯えることはない戦輪は総理世を注が
Ning tarin dulu.
お別れの時だ。天使を授けん。
緊張は不要だ
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
天候のさあ飲む
いい度胸だ。もうじゃ再臨。償いたまえ。
使うつもりはなかった天候の戦輪は権限した総理世を注が正義はここにありこの程度か天候のさあ飲めこの力が騒いでいるランドゥの名の小説の志は
Low Gepard anjir ini, gak ada SPD-nya, Gepard asli. Mode defense anjir.
問題天使を授けん。
適切な援助だった。
使うつもりはなかった
Nah udah ini kayaknya bisa auto.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
総理世を注が
もうじゃ再臨。
我に力を。
総理世を注が
Wah, kena di buff lagi, bos. Trotter yang penting udah keambil lah ya. Boom. Boom. Yoi, mau ini nanggung ini si Gepard takut mati. Saat, boom. Iya, bos. Kawal dulu, kawal dulu. tebel amat. Yoi, pasti tebal bos. Gak ada weakness. Dan ini gak ada damage.
亡者再臨。
我に力を。
厄介を避けん。償いたまえ。
守るべき
Bolobog, let's go bolobog.
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
Semoga reward bagus ya, musuh susah nih. Aduh. Annya baru berapa sih? 12. Naon ieu persepesen bos. Yoi, dip 5 lah, dip 5. 0. Lawannya siapa nih? Wah, berat lawannya lagi. Aduh, ini dah. Kayaknya kurang hoki dah babnya ini.
慎重にな。
Nasib.
怯えることはない。
Pela yang meninggal lagi. Meninggal gak guys? Cobain ya. Tinggal maghrib. Kita telah lewati rasa yang pernah mati. Masa iya mati ya guys ya? Kuat tinggal maghrib, apakah tinggal kenangan nih? Pengen tahu gua. Maghrib dulu guys. Gak yakin sih babnya ini.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
亡者再臨。
総理、世を注が。
我に力を。
さあ、飲む。総理、世を注が。氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
天使を授けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
この程度か。
我に力を。
さあ、飲む。総理、世を注が。
我に力を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
厄 厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。
行かなければ。
天使を授けん。厄介を避けん。
小説の志は朽ちることなし。
亡者再臨。
せっきゃっはっこの程度か。風傷だ。小説の志は朽ちることなし。
見たな。天使を授けん。亡者再臨。償いたまえ。
小説の志は朽ちることなし。小説の志は朽ちることなし。この程度か。ひゃっ
Bau-bau ngulang. Bangsat. Rungkat bos, nggak ada weakness. Emang ya. Nggak mulai ya. Ntar gua keluarin dulu. Mana ieu teh bos 18.30 menit deui. Saya trailblazer. Boba wae, bos.
The finest hand-picked, well-tied spring meets the chewiest brown sugar boba on the block, bursting with L-carnitine, flavor, and health. Immortal's Delight, the drink of diviners.
Newsflash. The IPC will soon be dispatching representatives to multiple worlds. The effort is part of a raft of new measures to encourage trade and strengthen friendship throughout the cosmos. The Genius Society's newest masterpiece, Simulated Universe World 8, is about to go live. Madame Herta has revealed that the project is about to enter the launch phase. For further details, don't forget to tune in to our program's follow-up reporting. Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
Halo? Halo?
Kayak Jumanji aja.
Hello, my name is Hua.
Recent days, the Xianzhou Luofu has reported an uptick in supernatural activity,
SU
with
baru.
evil spirits wreaking havoc across multiple locations. The Ten Lords Commission has assured
Yoi, mob
citizens
baru.
that it is thoroughly investigating all incidents. This program will be bringing you the latest as the story unfolds. For more details, stay tuned for the upcoming Haunted Xianzhou special program.
Beautiful creature, bless you for choosing to dally here. Allow me to ask you, as a fellow entity of the universe, are you acquainted with the goddess Sidrilla?
Di bawah emang partnya siapa aja Belly Chop?
Another anomaly in this shining universe.
Argenti.
Since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show
Di
you in a
Dukung.
way that only a knight can.
Tuan kumbang euy.
The beauty is eternal.
Hey, we made it! What's up, guys? Most haunted place in the Luofu. Follow and share. Or else I'm gonna... I think I just...
Yo, what's up? You're finally here.
Captain Huohua.
Wah, hanya wangi euy, gila euy. Baca nih bos, hanya bos. Hanya pada dia.
The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
REEDEM kode nih, catat dulu ah. Buat pribadi gak akan dibagiin. REEDEM kode 1 JB9 BE7 K5 R Q Y3 JB9 BE7 K5R KY3. Di deskripsi ini aja guys ya.
Darkness falls across the delve as ghost fires dance. The clock strikes 12. Well, whether or not your world has a midnight hour, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Good afternoon.
Welcome to the Inner Astral Peace Media's
Mantap nih
Haunted
poesi ya
Show
guys.
special
Burung.
program. I'm your ghostly host with the
Hello everyone.
For today's episode, we've invited two special guests.
Alpin, what
We'll
mampin?
be introducing you to the Xianzhou's weirdest and most wonderful.
Hi everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
Purina
Speaking
nyempil
of weird
pojok.
and wonderful,
Hey guys,
Ngintip
great
dia.
to have been here. It's an honor to be
ASR
a
ada
guest
apa ya,
on the
Purina?
1.5 special program. I mean, Owlbert's Haunted Xianzhou special program.
Huh? Owlbert, did you unlock a new skin?
that's one way of putting it. Naturally, an anchor of my standing needs to have the best wardrobe department in town. Now, as our audience will be well aware, the Xianzhou is constantly roaming the universe, and the universe is filled with the unknown. It should come as no surprise then that the Lafu has had its fair share of strange encounters. And speaking of strange, the trailer we just witnessed gave us a sneak peek into a place of mystery, evil, and ghost fire. Fixtral Garden.
I thought Fixtral Garden was just some old abandoned place on the Luofu. Why is it suddenly getting so much attention?
Allow me to explain. A while back, the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace was shattered, and the heliobi trapped inside were able to escape. Know where they went to hide? Yup. Fixtral Garden.
I see.
Udah hujan, daerah mana
What's
hujan,
a
Ru?
heliobi?
People say that the heliobi are the result of accumulated grievances. They can possess people, deceive the senses, affect the soul, and usurp the flesh. Those possessed exhibit bizarre behavior and restless thoughts.
Yo, Chihuahua mukanya sedih banget ini, mirip-mirip si Clara.
The creation furnace wasn't exactly fragile. How could it just break?
Rumor has it, the
Wah, bendera
Artisanship
ijo.
Commission's surveillance recorded a gray-haired figure in dark clothing.
Huh. Gray hair, dark clothing. Did they have a baseball bat?
Hey, don't pin this on me. The destruction of the creation furnace was a direct result of the Stellaron disaster.
Madiun Jatim.
Right, Albert? Just tell us more about
Jarilo.
Fixtral Garden.
Oh, Jarilo.
Fixtral
Jarilo
Garden
bawah tanah
is
ya gak akan
always
ada
been
hujan lah.
overflowing
Jarilo
with
bawah
heat
tanah,
energy.
bos.
And the garden itself is littered with suppression towers, stone monoliths,
Mirip
and
Sucrose.
ancient trees.
Jauh,
It's
anjir.
creepy enough in the day. When the sun
Rambutnya
goes
doang,
down,
ijonya doang mirip
things
Sucrose.
get a whole lot creepier.
Sucrose kan pakai
The
kacamata.
garden
Ini
is
mah kagak,
layered
bocil.
and deceptive, and it's easy to lose your bearings. Since the heliobi moved in, it's probably the most
Tinggal sama si Sele, si Aru
dangerous
di
of
kemah
the
ini.
Heliobi
Kemah gubuk.
are experts when it comes to possession, and even the most experienced
Bercinta
raid
dalam
wardens
tambang,
and
ya.
Arumaton spectral envoys can become their victims. When you
Tetap
can't tell your
NPC
friend from your
cabul
enemy,
gerak di sana
things
teh.
tend to go south
Aing ge
fast.
musuhna anu
If
cabul di
all
sana,
that
Cok.
wasn't enough, they say that Mara-stricken members of the Ten Lords Commission also wander the garden. A word of advice? Keep your wits about you.
Sounds like great streaming material to me. I bet I could become the Cienjo's #1 streamer in no time.
Funny you should mention.
Yo
Most
mirip.
people, Fixtral Garden was always a strange and
Ya
desolate
mungkin ini
place.
Sucrose waktu kecil, guys.
But now that stories are
Tapi
beginning
kan
to
dia bukan
circulate,
gak bawa buku.
the situation has changed. Recently, the Cienjo's online forums have been filling up with posts describing supernatural phenomena in Fixtral Garden. Everything from self-playing violins to the wailing cries of vengeful ghosts. Unsurprisingly, Cienjo fans of the supernatural are loving every second.
In my experience, forums aren't exactly the most reliable news sources.
Who cares?
Halo,
if
Bang
some of
Aris,
it's
selamat malam, boy.
false? This is a hype train I can't afford to miss. Trailblazer, what do you think? Want to start a ghost hunting squad with me?
Fire breathing, quiet band performances, headstands, balancing acts, spear deflection, sword juggling, and boulder smashing weren't enough, huh? Now you're an expert in ghost hunting?
Who said I was an expert? I just have a lot of transferable skills. That's all.
Well, you better hope so. Speaking of which, in the brand new version 1.5 Trailblaze Continuance, a Foxian Tale of the Hunted, the ghost hunting squad will be responsible for chasing down Heliobi, purging evil,
Heliobi?
resolving
Masih
crises,
get
and
GTA,
protecting
anjir.
the Cienjo. A Foxian Tale of the Hunted is divided into 5 chapters and starts off with the ghost hunting squad facing an unusual danger and Sojourner's ghastly referee. Once this chapter is complete, the story continues to unfold with twins, Precipient, Sword Essence, and Foxian Dream.
5 chapters, huh? We'll be topping Cienjo internet searches in no time!
See? I knew we were on the same wavelength.
In addition to Trailblaze Continuance, and together with Miss Gwei Knifin, Trailblazers will also be facing Fixtral Garden dangers in both lawful urban legends, and ghost hunting squad missions.
Cool.
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, during the ghost hunting squad's fictional exploration, Trailblazers can jointly manage Guinaifen socials. Posting threads is a great way to create discussion among Cienjo netizens and fans of the supernatural.
Oh, I can't wait! We're gonna get the whole Cienjo talking. Seriously, this is once-in-a-lifetime material! We gotta plug it for everything it's got. I'm talking daily updates, community engagement, all that good stuff. Once you get enough momentum, the fan base
Oh,
grows
sian.
itself.
Berarti satu ras sama
Social
Tingyun.
media stardom is finally on the horizon.
Oh, you know, Miss Guinaifen, there's always room for creative talents at the IPM, and I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I've introduced a lot of big names to the company. The Albert stamp of approval goes a long way.
Aw, thanks, Albert. I'm afraid I'm too invested in the Cienjo for now, though. Good to know there's an offer on the table.
It's cool, I get it. But here's my card if you ever want to collab. Just give me a shout.
Deal. Now, where were we? Oh, socials. Increasing your account's popularity level allows you to unlock more stories and events.
Biasanya langsung
Your ghost
ditunjukin
hunting skills
karakternya.
will only improve
Ini
as you
mah
unlock more
pengenalan
suppression towers
event apa
and
map
take
baru,
on
guys?
new challenges.
Not to mention, by completing limited time missions, Trailblazers can obtain the event light cone, hey, over here. What do you think, Guilings? Let's give it up for Guinaifen's generosity! Woo!
Tuh, Lycon gratis,
I
bos.
hope the ghost hunting squad is up to the job. Sounds like we'll have a lot on our plate.
Don't worry. You might just be getting a helping hand from one of the Cienjo's most formidable forces, the Ten Lords Commission. They're the judges of the Mara Struck, the arbiters of life and death. When it comes to warding off evil and expelling the supernatural, nobody does it like the Ten Lords. But despite their reputation, they're shrouded in a certain amount of mystery.
Whoa! The 10 lords are getting involved? Just when I thought our stream
Man.
couldn't get any crazier!
Well, before you get too excited, I'd spend some time getting to know your assignee. The 10 Lords have dispatched a trainee judge to assist the ghost hunting squad in investigating the fictional
LC limit yuk kayaknya.
Trainee, huh? As long as they're confident in their abilities.
Yeah, about that.
Yoi kayak LCSW event. Gak jelas animasinya asli. Ngedeg-deg gitu anjing, gak jelas cok.
Is her tail on fire? Those are the spookiest looking flames I've ever
Mirip si Clara ceritanya.
Does being on fire help with ghost hunting?
What are you two whispering about?
Nothing. Just beginning to doubt her credentials.
How did this little girl
Win,
become a judge in the
abundance.
first place?
Good question. Wah is
Belum ada
essentially
lanjutan
a
story.
magnet for evil.
Story
Someone that
Trailblazer
comes
mati
super
katanya
handy
guys.
for the 10 Lords Commission.
Dibunuh
They couldn't
Kapka.
believe their luck.
Sounds qualified.
Of course. Talent comes in all shapes and sizes. The key is to bring the best out of everyone. Still, to her, Wahwa's unique skill set isn't exactly a blessing. People say she has the worst luck on the Cienjo. Always running into ghosts, tripping over thin air, you know the deal.
Well, if I spent my life running into ghosts, I'd probably fall over a lot too.
I remember one of my Guilings had the same problem. Lucky for her, one of my sponsors sells this amazing remedy that can...
And we're getting sidetracked.
Aneh banget gue liat si
I only told
Wowo
you half the
ngedeg-deg
story.
gitu kakinya ya.
Bad luck, evil attraction, call it what you like. It all started from a single unfortunate event.
Oh?
When Hua was a little younger, her tail was possessed by a monstrous long-life species. Any guesses?
MC ganti role.
Yup, it was a heliobus. That very same day, the 10 Lords Commission decided to seal the monster in its hiding place and took Hua under their wing.
I get it. So Huohuo is kind of like a 10 Lords guinea pig. I think her
Oh pas belum pulang, segera top up kan bang, digesek
However, the 10
609.
Lords realized that Hua had the ability to pacify the monster.
LC bagus buat loca. Lumayan lah buat healer-healer cocok.
But
Pahanya
she's
Teach
just a
jadi mau.
baby. How could a scared little Foxian girl ever take on the responsibilities of the 10 lords?
Oh, was well aware she's a scaredy cat. That's why she watches so many horror mercia to train her courage. I guess you could call that fighting fear with fear. I'm here all week, y'all.
If that actually worked, I'd have joined the Stellaron Hunters already.
Practicality aside, Huahua's willingness to confront her shortcomings is a true sign of professionalism. Not to mention, having spent more than a few years in the company of a Heliobus, she's had to develop her own tricks for banishing evil. Huahua's basic attack, Banner Stormcaller, can deal wind damage to a single target.
Si
Kind
wind
of looks like
damage
her
in
tail's
single
the one
target.
making the decisions.
When using her skill, Talisman Protection, Huahua bravely brandishes her banner, restoring HP to a single ally and adjacent teammates.
Are you sure she's not trying
Skill,
to surrender?
oke. Nge-heal kayak abundan
Huahua's
sepertinya.
ultimate, Tail Spiritual Domination, can regenerate
Ultimate.
allies' energy and increase their attack.
Well, so that's what a Heliobus looks like.
Langsung
wonder
full
it
anjing,
took the
mantap
10
ini bos,
lords
healer
commission
bos.
to seal it
Gacha
away.
nih kayaknya gua
Under the
guys.
influence of her tail, Huahua has a few special talents. After using her skill, she receives Sacrifice Life. Sacrifice Life can grant allies a set amount of HP restoration at the beginning of their respective turns or when they use their ultimate.
Nice. Not bad for a trainee, huh? This ghost hunting squad's gonna kick butt.
That's not all. Huahua's technique, Fiend Impeachment of Evil, sends her enemies into a horror-struck state and scatters them in all directions. When attacking a horror-struck enemy, there's a chance of reducing their attack.
Healer gua makin kuat.
Scaring away your enemies.
Aku mau
Nice
konter.
moves, Huahua. Still not getting judge vibes though.
Hey, easy on the trainee. Of course, when you're dealing with Helioba, the more judges, the better. That's why the
Ulti
10
ngebab
lords
doang.
appointed a seasoned veteran to bring up the
Kayaknya
rear. I'm talking about none other
ngebab
than
attack sama energi, bukan nge-heal. Oh ini si Hanya nih. Anjay. Anjir wangi nih si Hanya bos. Anjir pelukis.
Hanya is a netherworld judge of the 10 Lords Commission. She's a physical type character, following the path of harmony.
Ah, I remember that face. I saw her on the Return to Darkness light cone.
Correctamundo.
Mantap Hanya bos.
She's one of two sisters dedicated to the work
Tidak
of the 10
tidak
Lords.
berekor kan
She's
dia aman itu
responsible for
gacha.
predicting karmic offenses and recording corresponding judgments. Or to be more
Muka-muka pasrah ya.
precise, Hanya reads the karmic sins of criminals and uses her oracle brush to record their punishments. She's good at her job and takes it super seriously. In the 10 Lords Commission, her reputation precedes her.
Sounds like a 10 Lord celebrity.
She's put in the hours, that's for sure. In order to determine their sins, Hanya reads the memories of the Mara struck in the form of dreams.
Cool. Sounds like our ghost hunting squad just found its guiding light. No offense, Huahua, but those sound like credentials.
Hey, enough with the Huahua bullying. But speaking of credentials, it's time to see what Hanya can do on the battlefield. During her basic attack, Hanya uses her Oracle Brush to assault the enemy, dealing physical damage to a single target.
She really lives by
Anjir
the
mantap
pen is
onesan bos,
mightier than
banyak
the sword,
onesan nih
huh?
Ancestor nih. Mantap
get
nih
my
bos.
In addition to dealing physical damage to a single target, Hanya's skill, Samsara Lot, can inflict them with a burdened state.
Ooh, is that Hanya's way of marking enemies prior to sentencing?
Pretty much. Allies inflict increased damage on enemies marked with burden. And if that wasn't enough, after an ally launches a set amount of attacks on an enemy marked with burden, they recover a skill point.
Anjir namahan
Going
nih
gets
poin
tough,
skill cok.
Hanya's got your buff.
Hanya's ultimate, 10 Lords Decree, all shall obey, can increase speed and attack for a single ally. When Hanya uses her technique, During exploration,
Wah,
she
auto
immediately
gacha sih
launches an
hanya
attack
jalannya
and
juga mantep
inflicts
gitu nih.
burden on a random enemy.
When the enemy won't budge, call in the judge.
All that aside, in version 1.5, the new stagnant shadow
Juara nih si hanya bos.
will appear within the Fixtural Garden map on the Cienjo Lafu.
The single target.
To obtain new physical ascension materials. Within the same map, we'll also be welcoming Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Darkness. Complete the challenge to obtain 2 brand new cavern relics. Prisoner in Deep Confinement and Grand Duke
Regan yoi
Incinerated
skill
Ashes.
point.
Woo! Well, that just about brings us to the final sections of our Haunted Cienjo special program.
Huh? Already? This program isn't nearly haunted enough for my liking.
Ultinya GG
What are the
asli
ghost
ja.
stories? You know,
Mantap.
beautiful Foxian spirits knocking on your door at midnight. That kind of thing.
I think you're thinking of a different program.
Moving swiftly on to some exciting updates. Thanks again for watching, y'all, and don't go anywhere.
Perfect.
Be right
Aduh,
back
mau mie.
after the following commercials.
Aduh.
Hey, you there! Sick and tired of the daily grind?
Redeem
Enough of
code
running
lagi
errands?
guys.
Do you long for rapturous applause and cheering voices? How about
Redeem
increased
code
self-confidence
2.
and a sense of pride? And do we have an opportunity
AT
for you?
8 B X 7 JL.
Put yourself to the test by challenging the best. This event will once again be hosted by Scott Business Alliance. Scott Business Alliance, made for the champions. In order to bring our audience a brand new experience, this event will be adopting a simultaneous exhibition format.
Salah.
This to prove your worth. Enter I am the ultimate fighter to register your name. Could you be Boulder Town's new fighting star? A stellar shadow seeker
Di
recruitment
deskripsi
announcement.
ada guys ya.
March 7th, member of the Nameless has put out a cordial invitation for anyone able to restore her photographs to the way she remembers them. The images in question were inexplicably damaged. I lost all kinds of cool pictures. Beautiful scenery, strange encounters, you name it. There's a big reward for anyone that can help me restore the images. Actions speak louder than words. Miss March's memories are in your hands. Madam Herda of the Genius Society is about to launch unlimited beta testing for the newly
Tuh.
developed simulated
Simulator universe
World 8.
terbaru bos.
Participants will have their costs covered and progress saved for future iterations.
Salah
In order to
wana
participate in this
Jancing.
offline confidential beta test, please head to the most
Lawannya si
mysterious
Jancing.
place in the universe.
Ah,
Herda's
cik aing ge
Office.
Daniel
10
number 1
participants
bos.
will be rewarded with a brand new Pentagony Land of the Dreams and Firmament
And
Glamoth Planar Ornaments. What are you waiting for? Get testing! Good news! The Planar Fisher and Garden of Plenty events are about to begin. It's the version you know and love. Let the computer do the hard work for 3 minutes and get your hands on double rewards together. with
double reward
Gentle.
ama nih.
One
Planar.
must explore the essence of beauty to appreciate
Telat.
the depth
Baru
of
juga
joy.
mulai.
Yes, it is I, your
Mulai
beloved
lelah, Jack.
alien servant. Welcome to Inner Astral Peace Media's second special program, Legend of Cosmic Beauty. In today's program, we will be introducing a new friend of the universe.
Yo,
Anjir, alay
my
ini sini
favorite
ya.
audience doing? Great to see you. We've hardly been gone, and Albert here's already had another wardrobe
Lucy
change.
Giluk anjing.
Perhaps you didn't get the memo, but we're about to be discussing a night of impeccable elegance.
Planar golden
Ah,
skellig
it's
bisa
time to
jadi.
get fancy. So, without further ado, allow me to introduce a member of the Knights of Beauty, Argenti.
Argenti.
Argenti is a physical type
Tapi kayak
character
ultinya si
following the
Raiden
path
itu
of
ya?
erudition As a devoted admirer of Adrilla the Beauty,
Si Raiden pas
Argenti
ngebunuh
spends
si
his life
Rosalyn,
ruling
anjir.
the universe and extolling their name.
Ekspresinya kayak
So
gitu.
the simulated universe occurrences Curio, Robe of the Beauty, and
Lance
Knights of Beauty to the
Matador.
rescue. They're obviously related to the Knights, right? Running into the Knights of Beauty while testing the simulated universe is always a blessing. Those guys are a
Wah,
lifeline in a
ini
tight
kayak
spot.
musuhnya simulator
Especially when they
universe
can't get
8
enough
ya.
path resonance.
Si Argenti, bro.
Treating people with courtesy, helping others as a matter of principle, and offering sincere praise to all things in the universe. Such is the code of conduct that Argenti lives by.
And the
In the
single
simulated
target.
universe, not every helping
Erudition.
hand is benevolent.
Apakah akan bernasib
Provided by the
seperti
knights
si JY, guys?
beyond question.
Karakter yang
May the
paling
names of
dibully.
Argenti and the Beauty be blessed for all eternity.
Speaking of which, Albert, what was that Planar Fissure and Garden of Plenty commercial all about?
Well, Argenti magnanimously answered our call and agreed to appear in our commercial as a corporate ambassador. Oh, and I nearly forgot our end of the bargain.
Di MOC bakal meta jar si Clara bakal meta jar.
Adrilla the Beauty is the most
Topaz,
pure beauty of them all.
Cikal.
Albert, what did you get yourself into now?
No need to worry. Just a little two-way back scratching.
Okay. Kinda TMI. But I still don't really understand the concept of the beauty.
Allow me to explain. Adrilla's beauty permeates everything. Take
And the
Argenti, for
single
example. From his
target.
daily armor cleaning routine to his constant grace. All of it
Cikal ya.
stems from his pursuit of the beauty. Elegance is
Mending Clara
Argenti's middle
cenah.
name and even
Nanti itu udah
manifests
keluar,
itself in
gerak.
his combat. Argenti's basic attack, fleeting fragrance, can deal physical damage to a single target. His skill, just as hereby blooms, can deal physical damage to all enemies.
Nice! Man, I wish I looked that elegant in combat.
Argenti's ultimate is pretty unique, triggering different effects depending on the amount of energy consumed. Such is the manifold beauty of Adrilla. When consuming a small amount of energy, Argenti's ultimate, for in this garden supreme beauty bestows, can deal damage to all enemies. When consuming all energy, Argenti's ultimate becomes merit bestowed in my garden,
Merit bestowed in my garden.
also inflicts additional damage on a
Ultimate.
random
Nah,
target.
ini mirip si Raiden
So
anjir
you
ini.
can choose how much energy to release?
That's
Computer.
not all. Argenti's talent, Sublime Object, can allow Argenti to regenerate additional energy and obtain a stack of self-cultivation. Self-cultivation can increase Argenti's crit rate.
Oh, so the more self-cultivation, the fiercer his attacks. Or, to put it another way, Argenti needs to attack as many enemies as possible. The greater the number of enemies, the faster his energy regeneration, and the stronger his combat.
Exactly! Stronger combat, faster energy regeneration, more enemies to attack.
Argenti giving erudition vibes. I'm here for it.
Argenti's technique,
Cowok wangi-wangi nih.
purest virtue, can daze enemies
Mainannya
within a
bunga.
set range. Dazed enemies are unable to launch attacks. Attacking a dazed enemy to enter combat not only deals damage to all enemies, but also regenerates Argenti's energy.
Woo! Argenti is kinda handsome. I'm feeling a little dazed myself.
They say looks can kill. That's true. That
Kumpulin
Argenti
energi
fans
lagi
are
bisa
in for a
jadi.
fatal surprise in version 1.5. In Night of Universal
Aleganto.
Hallucinations, Trailblazers will encounter Argenti en route to a
Night
Westopia.
of Universal Hallucination.
What now?
Hallucination.
I shower every day.
Companion mission available.
Trailblazer, have you
West
never
West
asked
Argentina
yourself
nih.
how the Astral Express stays so clean and shiny?
Because Pom-Pom's always cleaning up after us?
It's because the train stops at Wastopias along its journey. Wastopias specialize in cleaning interstellar craft. You know, there are all kinds of fast-acting, lemon-scented, antibacterial... We're getting off topic! All you need to know is that the encounter with Argenti is one of excitement and wonder. And a little bird tells me he's set for a showdown with the entire crew.
I don't get it. Why are we always either in a fight or on the way to one?
A fight, you say?
Purina udah mulai belum guys? Belum ya Purina?
What you meant to say was a chivalrous display of gentlemanly fortitude. Anyway, Argenti only challenges those who he deeply respects.
Ah, you mean that the illustrious galactic baseballer's reputation
8
will
menit.
precede one?
Sure. Anyway, with the driller's blessing, let's move straight on to the version 1.5.
Genshin udah mulai belum ini?
Finally!
First off, during the
8
first phase
menit
of
loh.
version 1.5 in the character event warp, Bloom and Gloom, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star character Wah-Wah.
Yours, my favorite scaredy cat trainee judge!
During the second phase of version 1.5,
Isi
we'll be
hangout
welcoming
bareng
2
Argen.
character event warps in Thorns of Scented
Oh,
Crown.
Argenti
Trailblazers can
hanya
obtain the
link.
limited
Wah
5-star
bagus tapi
character
banner si Argenti
Argenti.
asta bos.
Our knight in shining armor!
Meanwhile, in Contract Zero,
Tuh kan
familiar
bener
face of
Iran
Silver
Silver
Wolf
Wolf
will join
cuy.
the war. Not to mention the 4-star
Ordal.
character Hanya, who will be appearing in both the aforementioned second
Bapul.
phase character event warps.
Ntar lah, coba
long time no
dulu.
see, Silverwolf. I wonder if her game accounts are doing any better.
You want to ask
Silver
her the
Wolf
next
ya
time
ini
you see her?
gacha sih ini.
Now, it's time to take a look at version 1.5's light cones. In the first phase of version 1.5,
Nabung,
the drop
dedek,
rate
nabung
for the
brutal.
5-star light cone, Night of Fright, will be boosted. While in the second phase of version 1.5, the 5-star light cone, an instance before gaze, will enter the light cone event warp. At
Brilliantification.
the same time, the drop rate for the 5-star light cone, Incessant Rain, will be boosted.
All aboard!
The train is about to make the jump. And here's some other cool stuff. Starting from 1.5 within the team
Akun
selection
siapa
and
itu?
character
Akun admin
center
nih.
screens, every character will
Karakter
have
banyak
brand
gitu akun
new
admin.
voice
This is a
lines.
different kind of arena.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
Is that Huohuo's ascension line? So cute! Wait, if a character's already fully ascended, can we still hear their line?
We got you covered. All audio lines get saved in the index. You can listen back at any time. Here's
Fase
something
2,
else.
fase
In
2
version
harusnya.
1.5, we'll also be seeing a guest book feature update. If Trailblazers are ever curious to check which friends have visited the Express, the guest book has a record and message from each visit.
Belbog, Belbog.
Additionally, the Forgotten Hall will also be receiving updates in 1.5. First up, in Forgotten Hall Combat, Trailblazers can now choose to re-challenge.
Re-challenge?
It's like this. If things aren't going too smooth when challenging a certain stage, Trailblazers can choose to return to the Forgotten Hall map and restart the challenge. When re-challenging, previously used technique points are replenished. A chance to replan your maze technique strategy, perhaps. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, stopping and restarting a challenge in the second half of a stage doesn't mean you have to redo the first half.
Whew, that is a relief.
And when entering the Forgotten Hall, your combat lineup for each stage is now remembered, regardless of whether you met with victory or defeat. Your previous lineup will be waiting for you on the preparation screen. No need for manual selection.
Now that's my kind of update.
Can't wait for Trailblazers to give it all a spin. The Forgotten Hall is an important system within the game. Updates will continue to be rolled out, so stay tuned for future versions. Well, looks like it's time for our final redemption code. See you on the other side, Trailblazers.
Fenrir. Ntar guys, bansos terakhir catat dulu sebelum pindah Genshin. 6B 9B FP K5 8Q 3T 8. Deskripsi ada guys ya. Honkai Star Rail.
Hey folks, I'm back. luck.
Me too.
Me three! Good to see you again, Trailblazers. You're just in time to help us wrap up version 1.5 special program.
Aw, is it that time already? I was just getting started.
Be my guest, Trailblazer. This owl is ready to flap.
Aren't you forgetting something, Albert? I'm pretty sure you didn't mention the thing.
Thing? What thing?
The thing!
That thing? Winky winky.
Gift of Odyssey! How could I forget?
Ada
In
bansos
version
lagi
1.5,
bos.
Trailblazers can get their
Lupul.
hands on 10 warps through the check-in event.
There it is.
Heck yeah!
Gotta love a check-in event.
Argenti sakit gak
And
kayak
that's not the
jinjuan.
only thing to love in version 1.5.
Forgotten Hall-nya
Anything
impian
that
dari
you
Genshin
got, the
player.
programs tickle your fancy, guys?
You had me at Ghost Hunting Squad.
Ada
I am
free
so
10
ready
tiket,
for a
free
spooky stream.
free gacha.
Sign me up! As for
Daily
me,
Legend.
it was all about those unique characters. Huohuo's tale backstory, Hanya's
Jam
10
berapa
words
bansos
expertise,
kelar?
and
Besok
Argenti's
jam 11
mysterious
siang
search for the
paling.
beauty. Can't wait to see them in person.
Couldn't have put it better myself. And with that, Trailblazers,
Besok, Bang,
I
besok.
bid you a
Kelar
peaceful
paling.
onward journey. Thank you for supporting the IBM. See you in the next one.
See you the next one. See ya. Kita pindah ke Genshin, guys. Quality 1080. Purina, let's go. Oh, berarti langsung berurutan. Udah Genshin langsung bek KSR. Kemana si Purina bakal membadut mau, guys? Bapaknya Diluk. Next phase gacha game apa nih, HSR apa Genshin? Genshin Purina jelas gacha bos. Arkon HSR gak tahu, wow sama SW mungkin.
Though it appears that you've managed to win over part of the crowd, some of your testimony doesn't add up. You can be rest assured that I, Farina, the god of justice, will get to the bottom of this matter. No detail shall escape me. Yes, that sounds perfect. A god must be firm. A god must not allow any detail to slip through the cracks. My dear citizens, just as the will of a god remains opaque to the understanding of mere mortals, so too is truth unmoved by even the strongest of wills. I will now speak to the defendant. If you honor the values of truth, justice, and divinity, then you are compelled to provide an accurate account of your actions. Hey, that's not bad. Now what's next? It's so hard to predict how people are going to react. What should I say during the trial tomorrow?
Lady Farina, what are you doing?
Oh, the god of justice, it is only expected that I should remain informed of every trial and make the necessary preparations. Is there something that you needed?
Rekomendasi full siapa ntar bikin video lah santai Bayul malam ini upload. Karakter paling worth it di gacha.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, the Hydro Archon.
Kita lihat dulu Arkon SMP. Nangis mulu nih.
The death sentence.
Arkon badut. Purina si badut. Ponten.
You and I both know that
Wah ini pohon apa nih kayak si Penti nih bos? Ayo primordial jet jo.
Who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Shouldn't gods be all powerful?
Arkon SMP ini patungan bos.
Just trust me. You're Archon. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not.
Mirip-mirip si Uto dia.
The show begins. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. What's the news?
Charlotte. Foto-fotonya sih ya Mai.
Say cheese.
Wangi pahana tapi ya. REEDEM Genshin belum, baru juga mulai Genshin tuh.
But I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. The
Wah
water,
si Purina, si itu jatuh ke jurang nih.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. I, Purina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
This judgment is fair and just.
What is the meaning you would call
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
No more excuses.
And why should we acknowledge it?
Fusolo, why did you deceive us?
Applaud and rejoice.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right.
The trial of the Hydro Archon.
Seem to remember
the floor will now
This
begin.
trial is...
I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Anjing si Dragon mantap bos. Terus aing ge cinde tuh tinggali bos. Berubah dimakan ini cinde.
The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Wah siapa nih? Apa itu si Purina yang asli guys?
The justice that belongs to you. All will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial.
Cik aing ge teuleum ponten cok. Primordial jet bocor. Ikli. Gilde jadi paus cuy. Mas Square of the Guilty. Tadi siapa ceng ciwi guys? Wah ya REEDEM kode lah bos. Oh benar belur. PA 9 7 KZ N F 2 4 U P Egeria, siapa tuh Egeria? Apa si naga itunya guys? Jadi si Cilde, si Tatang kumaha bos? Nasibna bos? Rungkat si Tatang bos. Gurunya Cilde yang benar. Ngarang dari mana kalian? Cilde apa punya guru? Bukan gurunya Patui.
Hey travelers! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 4.2 special program. Woo! Yay! I'm Sarah Miller Cruz, the voice of the female traveler Lumine. And I'm joined today by two guests to bring you the latest news for the upcoming version. Okay, why don't you introduce yourselves?
All right, yeah, sounds good. I'll start. Hey everyone, I'm Amberly Connors, the voice of Farina.
Hi everyone.
And, I am super excited to be on this special program today.
I am Farina.
Travelers
Archon
already met the
in
Hydro
Fontaine.
Archon at the start of their journey in Fontaine. And as the story continues, how will this special god avert the crisis foretold in the prophecy? I hope everyone's excited to see what happens next.
I mean, I sure am. I'm at the edge of my seat. My name is Ray Chase, and I'm the voice of Novelet, the dragon sovereign of water and Udex
Ampret
of
di
Fontaine.
sepil. Oh,
I'm
sepil
sure many of you
sikit
already
bos.
consider
Biar
Novelet
penasaran bro.
a very trustworthy partner, and I hope you look
Sikit-sikit
forward
lah
to
ya.
seeing more of him in version 4.2.
Gak usah lama-lama.
Yes, for sure. Totally.
Yep.
Mas squared
So
of the
next,
guilty.
let's dive into the major content that we have coming in version 4.2.
Version
In the
4.2
intro,
special
Farina said
program.
we need to make an appointment with Surintendant Cheval Moran. So,
Program.
she's really busy as Fontaine's Archon, and she's a pretty big
Kayaknya
celebrity
gue
at the
pindah
Opera
ke
House.
atas lagi guys.
So, the special program team gave me an itinerary to follow, and it appears to show all of Farina's recent plans.
Farina's recent plans, let me guess. She's going to be going to trial, and then another trial, and then another.
Actually, that sounds about right. Okay, the itinerary seems pretty packed, so let's take a look at the first item. Oh, looks like Ray called it. Wow. Yeah. There is nothing more
Head
important to
opera
Farina than attending
obstacles
trials
and
at the
watch
Opera
the
House.
trial
But
unfold.
this trial is a little different from the usual.
Ooh, interesting.
I know. I keep looking at
Our
the water
conquest
rushing in.
coming
Like,
soon.
what's happening? Yes, and it looks like there's some
Mhm.
spotlights and like is like a curtain. Seems like,
Neophylet
maybe
adalah
also
Archon
Nicolas is keeping an
sesungguhnya
eye on
ini bro.
things From behind the scenes, maybe. Very serious.
He's always keeping an eye on stuff, and always just a little bit disappointed.
Fair. Okay, in version 4.2, travelers will get to experience Act 5 of the Fontaine Archon quest, Masquerade of the Guilty. We'll team up with Fontainian friends to delve deeper into the hurricane of events and face the impending destruction foretold by the prophecy. Travelers will gradually unveil new facts behind this crisis and encounter an evil that has been lurking in the swirling depths.
Ooh.
I know.
Swirling depths. Very spoopy. Right, so, the prophecy in Fontaine is on the brink of coming true. And this is possibly the greatest crisis we've faced in our journey through Tibet.
Halo Bang Pasagos, selamat malam Bang.
In version 4.1, we learned about this precarious situation involving the rising primordial
Neophylet
seawater.
kumaha bos cerik wae
Barely
naga
arrived
teh
in
bos
time to hold back
kumaha
the
bos.
seawater from engulfing the fortress of Merapat, but still, the water has
Ulti
reached
lah.
Poisson.
Luckily, the crisis was
Nah,
averted
ini si
by Navia's
Navia
leadership
jatuh
of the
kemana,
Sina
guys?
de Rosula. Though, we probably can't dismiss the assistance provided by the Knave either.
Neophylet
Whatever her
ngapain
end
si
goal may be,
Arlecchino ngapain
it
ke
seems like
kuburan
she
bos?
sincerely wants to save Fontaine from the prophecy.
Layat.
But
Jarah,
there's only so
jarah.
much that we can say. Travelers will have to go and play through the version
Oh,
themselves
traveler.
to discover the clues, adventures, and stories to come.
Yes, exactly. So be sure to play
Exactly.
through, uncover hidden truths, and witness this epic chapter of Fontaine's history for yourself when Act 5 of the Archon quest becomes available.
Belum valid
Sounds good.
kodenya.
Hey,
Masa belum
question.
valid?
Have we forgotten a pretty important character who's been missing from the Fortress of Merapat?
Jarah. Apakah Navia dan Arlecchino adik kakak bro? Apa saudara jauh Jal?
We searched all over the fortress for him.
Yup. I guess we'll just have to live with the suspense for a little longer. Not ideal, but it's fine.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
But we saw Child appear at the end of the last version's Archon quest.
Bokapnya
so it probably
Navia,
won't
alah.
be long until we see him again.
Okay, good.
Okay.
But we really need to talk about Farina.
Rumornya tidak ada
Let's
hubungan
confront
darah. Ada juga
Because
hubungan
she's
cinta
confronted
ya
with a
Jal ya.
crisis that's tough for even one of the great elemental dragons.
Hubungan
Of
cinta,
course,
hubungan darah gak ada
Fontaine
Jal.
will have the travelers help, but what choices will our Hydro Archon make in the face of the crisis?
Hubungan darah boleh tak ada, tapi hubungan cinta kita masih menjalin ya.
Itself, all will be
Gege.
revealed at the fated time. But knowing Farina, perhaps she'll have made some preparations.
Once again, disappointed.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
Come on, guys. Have some faith.
Okay, to bolster everyone's confidence in Farina, let's learn a little more about this one-of-a-kind Archon. Why are you just standing there with your mouth gaping? You must be stunned and at a loss for words. Understandable. It is I, after all, Fontaine's most beloved star, Farina. I'm on a very tight schedule, so you're lucky to even get an appointment with me. Oh my gosh, I love her outfit.
Yes. Oh, and her eyes, like each of them are different. She's got these little eyelashes and her hat.
Oh,
You know,
it's amazing.
you'd expect for a Hydro Archon that she'd have the best drip.
Oh.
Yes. Ooh.
Okay, you know what? It seems as if she's always dressed like she's about to attend a performance. You know what I mean?
Yes. That's
Jadi kumaha ya bos, skillna bos. Ngabadut mal
Speaking
dia.
of drip, let's take a look at her combat abilities.
Yay!
Kalau gak bisa lebih singcu, jalan mending pensi
Being
ya
too
Purina.
popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Agak ngeselin juga ini, mirip-mirip si Huto ini mukanya nih.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Whoa, that is
Wow.
so cool.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I like the way she kind of like bows.
Very
Anjir,
dramatic.
PAJP-nya
Yes.
Purina
It's like all of her
pantesan.
moves are part of a performance.
Yes.
Totally.
Rumornya bisa
Also,
gantiin
look at her
singcu
elemental
yang
burst. Her
bener.
presence really fills the stage. Everyone else is just an extra.
Mhm.
Wait, so the creatures that Farina summons, they look a lot like the Fontimer aberrants that we've encountered before. There's a seahorse, a crab,
Tepos
an
OP
octopus,
bang.
and they are all
Wah, yang
so
bener nih
cute.
OP.
Yep.
Oh, I love them.
Gacha nih kalau OP bos.
Oh my gosh, no, the octopus
Jet
is
ada
wearing a
30.000 nih boy.
What a distinguished little
Bungkus.
gentleman.
Correction here, Sarah. They're a bit different from Fontimer aberrants. I
Okay.
would know.
Dan nanti
To my
Bennett
knowledge,
bisa
these
istirahat
creatures
diganti
are Farina's,
Arlecchino.
quote, honored guests.
Bennett
They even
istirahat.
manage her daily affairs.
Yang bener Jal.
Yes.
Pandai mengarang
Exactly.
Anda mah
So,
repot anjir.
Farina often invites guests to her tea party,
Support
which
DPS
is
C2
known as
biasa,
Salon
Bang.
Solitaire. And those creatures
Channel
are actually
support aja,
special
support
guests
channel.
of the Salon Solitaire.
DPS C2.
And she even gave each member a name.
Oh my gosh.
Baterai sama
So
aplikator.
you've got the maid,
Bukannya dia energi isu.
Mademoiselle Craboletta. They're the best.
Bug
Crab,
damage
the one
bonus.
that's a crab, I assume.
Absolutely.
Bug gimana?
And, yes. And then you've got
Kecil.
the housekeeper, Sir Intendant Cheval Moran.
Bab. Oh, bab.
there he is.
And the
Kan ada Kajuha yang bisa ngebab ngurangin
Gentleman
resist.
Usher.
Terus kita buat apa
And
gacha
that
Purina
last
guys?
one is a stickler for propriety.
Apakah buat biar bisa
Okay,
jalan di
so
air
when
di
Farina
laut
said
Ponten
to
guys?
Make an appointment with Sir Intendant Cheval Moran.
Tuh,
This is who
tinggal
she was
korek
referring to?
boneka ya rekam
Yes.
SMP.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I didn't know it was so cute.
Exactly. Farina even makes him spew
Udah
bubbles in her idol
excited saya
animation.
anjir.
Oh my gosh.
Aneh banget
That's
anjir, tidak ada
adorable.
kewibawaan
Okay, I'm sure
kewibawaannya
everyone's
sama
just itching to
sekali.
know more
Ini
about the
Opilet
skills
doang
shown in
yang
that
ada
clip.
wibawa-wibawanya.
So, why don't you take it away? Tell us everything.
Yes, you got it.
Yoi, C2 infuse hydro.
So, Farina is a hydro sword user.
Tuh,
Okay.
tar.
She usually defaults to an Usia Arca alignment in combat. When in this state,
Tuh
her
udah mirip
elemental
si
skill
Ae
invites
dia mah
three
guys, kata
members
gua
of the
juga
Salon
mirip-mirip.
Solitaire, Mademoiselle Craboletta, Sir Intendant Cheval Moran, and Gentilhomme Usher to the stage.
I love it.
It's so cute. And you know these salon members.
Mirip si Ae kayak nanam totem, cuman dia ngeluarin 3 pet aja, petnya yang nyerang, kita FK udah.
Their damage increases the more characters there are in the party over a certain HP amount.
Okay, I was
DPS
listening
op
to all
build
that, but
ini
at the
mah
very
hero
top, you said
AFK
that she
bagus.
usually defaults to an
Cuman
Usia Arca
kayaknya
alignment.
ngasih auranya
So she has more
jauh
than
sih
one
kalau sama
alignment?
Singcun.
Yes, exactly. Furina's charged attack not only deals physical damage, but also allows her to switch between Usia and Numa Arca alignments.
Pet bisa nge-heal, gak
Based on what
cocok
we
dong
just
sama
saw, it seems like
Hutao.
her Arca
Hutao
alignment
gak
has
mau
an effect on
di-heal.
her other skills as well.
Yes, sure
Nak
does.
nakal.
Furina's elemental skill changes
Wah, gak
depending
cocok
on whether
sama
she is
Hutao nih.
aligned with Usia or Numa. That's cool. It's super cool. After Furina uses her charged attack to switch to a Numa Arca alignment, her elemental skill summons the Singer of Many Waters to provide healing to nearby party members.
Oh, nice.
Yes. The summons created by Furina's elemental skill will remain on the field for a period of time even after Furina is switched out. Furina's elemental burst deals damage to surrounding opponents. And when the party member's HP increases or decreases, Furina will accumulate fanfare points.
Wah, Neopilet Purina broken nih, bos.
That's my trumpet.
Amazing.
So, Furina increases the damage and the incoming healing bonus of nearby party members based on the amount of fanfare she has.
Wow, it seems like this fighting style really suits Furina's character. It's very showy and unpredictable.
Totally. I can already see the fluctuations in my team's HP bar. That healing skill might come in handy.
Yeah, for real. And due to her knowledge of deep water aberrants, Furina's passive
Kok
talent
berenang?
decreased the
Katanya
cooldown
bisa
of abilities
jalan di
gained from
air,
the
Purina.
xenochromatic Fontamer aberrants.
Wow, you can say that again.
Yeah, and that'll make it even easier to uncover the secrets lurking in the depths.
Always the secret
Dush.
lurking in the depths.
Oh, and I almost forgot. Whenever one of Furina's summons is on the field, Furina gains the ability to walk on water.
Oh my gosh,
Wow.
that is so cool.
Yes.
Hey, I actually saw that
Anjir,
Furina's
show off.
outfit changes whenever she
Itu
switches
mah
between
mirip-mirip
arca
si
lines.
ini kayaknya, mirip-mirip si
Good eye. You're correct.
Oh,
It does
Genshin.
change. But, such is the charm of a celebrity,
Komi.
I suppose. Yes, so if you want to learn more about
New Story
then be
Quest
sure to accompany
Animula
her on her story
Kuragi
quest,
Chapter
the
X
Animula
1.
Kuraji chapter.
Oh ini mah quest Furina
amazing.
karakternya guys.
Okay, so next up we have another old friend to introduce. She's
Jadi
now
REEDEM
able to
code
join the
kedua mana
traveler's
nih bos?
party with her trusty companion, Monsieur Verite. That's right, it's Charlotte! Yay!
Charlotte.
So cute.
We've known Charlotte for a while now. The
Ini
traveler met
mata
her
Najwa
during
nih,
the Summoner
mata
Summit
Charlotte.
event, which took them on an adventure all over Tibet.
Jurnalis ini ya.
That's right. Charlotte's hard-hitting spirit and determination to uncover the
Reporter
truth
aja.
really leave an impression, don't they?
Yeah.
That's right. During our journey in Fontaine, didn't she treat the traveler to a magnificent meal in order to get a scoop about Wriothesley? Though she didn't end up getting the interview that she wanted in the end, huh? But I don't think that will deter her. She'll always be in search of the truth. The world is her treasure chest, and only her camera
Enak
can
nih,
determine its
kayaknya masih
contents,
Ayaka.
the truths they contain.
Ya tapi dia bisa
Of
bisa
her
ngurangin
camera,
darah
Monsieur
musuh nih.
Verite just so happens
Gimana
to be her
nih?
greatest assistant and
Gak akan
companion.
ganggu.
They're friends.
Harusnya
Charlotte's
tidak
talent
akan
for
ganggu.
photography is truly a marvel. No matter the subject or setting, her photos somehow always capture an unparalleled sense of artistry. The peerless Monsieur Verite turns her photos into eye-catching mementos. In fact, many Fontainians even cut the prints out of the newspaper and keep them as clippings.
Oh, that's so cool. And Monsieur Verite is so cute. He even has his own little hat and tie.
Maya Aoki.
No, Charlotte actually commissioned
Waki
both of
Azumi,
those items from
Japan
Chiori.
Spice.
She even commissioned Monsieur Verite's accessories in several different styles to match different interview settings. Isn't that cute?
Wow, that is
Aw.
pretty thoughtful. I suppose that just shows how much Charlotte cherishes her own Monsieur Verite.
Yes, it really
In
does.
the Fagitable
Let's go ahead and take a
reporter.
look at Charlotte's character showcase, shall we?
Ooh,
Ooh,
let's do it.
yes.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story
Killer
nearby
cryo
just
dia.
waiting to be discovered.
Skillnya juga moto-moto kata gue. Halo Oktober, selamat malam bos. Krek cekrek tuh kan, kata gue juga foto-foto
Breaking
anjir
news.
skill.
Whoa.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
really like moving around.
Yes!
Di luar nurul.
Honestly, it's just what you'd expect of a reporter for the Steambird. Even her combat skills involve taking photos. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, and
makes
then, like,
sense.
what a lively character. Her combat moves, like I was saying, she's moving around. They're super dynamic. It seems like
Yes.
she's always on the move.
Who's on the march? Exactly. Charlotte is an expert at
Halo
applying
Rito,
skills and talents
selamat
that
malam,
she's
boy.
developed as a reporter to other
Tuh
areas
kan
of her
bener
life. And that
foto-foto
includes
guys, kayak si
combat.
Nahida anjing.
With her trusty
Nahida
companion,
versi
Mr.
Krayo,
Verte,
versi
she
late.
captures enemies from all angles, unleashing attacks while discovering and exposing their weaknesses.
Yes.
Honestly, I would expect nothing less from one of Fontaine's most famous reporters. Who knew cameras could do that, though? I didn't know you could use them as a weapon.
Same.
The more you know, I guess.
Okay, here's some cool stuff. Charlotte's elemental skill applies snappy silhouette to opponents caught within the viewfinder of her camera. During this effect's duration, marked opponents will intermittently take damage.
Whoa.
Holding Charlotte's elemental skill strengthens these effects and applies focused impression to opponents instead. Now her elemental burst creates a news flash field that continuously restores HP to party members within its range. Monsieur Verite, he's also going to join in and intermittently attack opponents during the duration of the ability. As an experienced reporter, Charlotte is an expert at adapting her methods to match the needs of her target. When paired with Fontaine
Foto-foto,
characters,
udah itu
Charlotte
doang
receives
ya?
a healing bonus. When paired with non-Fontaine characters, she receives a cryo
Foto
damage
bugil.
bonus.
Wah,
Now that is
bener
not all.
si
There
Jal karena
is
bugil
more.
nama.
During the
Langsung
4.2
gercep.
special event, travelers can complete a quest to receive a special gadget called the zoom lens. When
Emang
Charlotte
beneran bisa
activates
foto?
the zoom
Wah,
lens,
anjir,
it will
bisa
trigger her
foto, gila,
passive talent
si
called
Charlotte
first
mantap,
person shutter.
Oh my gosh.
When
Dewa,
you hold
eh.
her elemental skill,
Wah,
the
auto
gadget
gacha
will
nih,
cause
bos,
you to
buat
enter
cinema.
photo mode instead.
That is so cool.
Yep.
That is super rad. And, you know, I have a feeling some super cool pictures are going to come out of that.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to provide more information about the zoom lens and how to use it during the event overview portion.
So, Farina and Charlotte will both be featured
Ah,
in version
bener, bro.
4.2 Event Wishes.
Ooh.
In the first half of version 4.2, we'll have Event Wishes showcasing Farina and Baiju. During this time, Charlotte will also receive a huge drop rate boost.
Huge boost.
Huge boost. A new
Farina.
5-star sword,
Terus lanjut,
Splendor of Tranquil
weapon
Waters,
signature
will be
bos
featured
tongkat
in the
sakti.
weapon event banner.
Gak kayak pedang anjir, ini mah
Sword.
jauh. Kayak tongkat anjir ini mah. Tongkat sulap
And in
anjir.
the second half of version
Oh, anjir,
4.2,
si
we'll have
Maharaja,
reruns
bro.
for Sino and Ayato.
Ejet skip ini.
Okay, let's take a look at what other information we can learn from Farina's itinerary. It looks like she's investigating something.
Langsung
Oh, there's
open
even a
regis
report
joki
attached.
gacha gua.
Tell us what it says.
Farina.
Okay, I will. It says, strange rumblings have been heard in the depths of Fontaine's waters. Dun, dun,
Iya iya bos ya, ikan paus
Oh.
bro.
It's
Keluar
here
dari laut
already?
primordial jet.
Oh,
Look at that.
no.
Wanyai.
Well. It looks like it's in a sea of pink and blue stars.
Anjir,
That's so pretty.
teleportasi.
Oh, I
Cuk,
remember
gila,
this
bos.
well. I recognize this well.
Wait, yeah. Isn't this the way
Malah wana ya
traveler
masuk
saw in
spiral
Child's
mal
vision
mungkin
at
dia,
the
bro.
end of the version 4.1 Archon quest?
Yep, it's the
Gede.
same one. After ravaging its way through the primordial sea, this otherworldly creature has at long last broken the seal and descended upon Fontaine.
Ooh,
dear.
it's real big. It feels
It's
like it might
real
even
big,
go straight through the screen.
big fish.
Oh, I hope not. I get this feeling that this isn't the
Oh,
type of
vaya
opponent
boy.
that we can just brute force our way through, you know?
Exactly. In the first phase, it will use its gigantic size to target the traveler with massive AoE attacks from all directions. Dodging is definitely your friend with this one.
Oh boy. Okay. So there also seems to be sort of a progress bar next to the boss's HP bar.
Ama nasional
What's that?
ejet ini mah bro,
Okay,
nasional.
Since we can't
Yet they-
outfight it, we'll have to outsmart it instead. The creature just freed itself from captivity and is brimming
Halo
with
Ojet,
anger.
selamat malam boy.
So if you can find a way to capitalize on that anger,
Urina biar jalan di
perhaps
atas
you'll
air
also
bisa
find its
katanya.
weaknesses.
Tapi harus skill dulu.
Oh, okay. Wait, is somebody being eaten? Is it
Uh-oh.
even possible to survive something like that?
I guess here it is.
Ooh.
This is an entirely different space, it looks like.
Oh, ada
And
Nahida.
There's a new enemy here.
Wah,
with a
Nahida, Neo
massive
Violet. Wah, combo baru nih kayaknya udah
sword.
disepil nih,
Some
bos.
creatures also look vaguely familiar to me.
Beju.
I wonder what the deal is with all of this.
5-star only.
Perhaps defeating this mysterious enemy within this space will be the key to defeating the whale? Travelers will need to experiment for themselves.
Ooh, yeah. All truths will be revealed in version 4.2.
Well said. Oh man, this boss looks really
Nah,
tough.
ini yang masuk
What
spiral
happens
mah
if
nih.
we, for
Ah,
some
nih
reason,
bos-bos
can't
nge-shield
defeat
kayak
it?
begini nih,
Okay,
bos.
This update
The next
actually helps
half
with that
done,
problem.
anjir.
Starting from 4.2, an option will appear on the
Belum
challenge
nongol
failed
nih
screen
si ini,
to
guys.
lower the difficulty of the boss if travelers are struggling to defeat them
Si
during the main
Dan
quest.
Sleep.
Hopefully, this provides a smoother
Challenge
gaming
spell.
experience for travelers to enjoy.
Challenge spell.
I love that. Now we don't need to worry about getting stuck
All
while
the
trying to
powering,
advance the main
Nar
story.
World,
Totally.
new boss.
Hey,
Ikan
that was
paus
a lot
ini,
of
bos.
information, wasn't it? Can we take a short
Ikan
little break
kembung.
while we have a look at the second
Ikan
redemption code?
ini the
maybe?
next.
Yeah.
Kalau kalian bisa nangkap ini bisa dapat B5, guys. Crafting ya. Kan the catch dari ikan juga tuh. Oh, redeem code lagi, guys. NTQ P2 KP NTQ P2 KP EJ MUH NTQ P2K PEJ MUH. Oke guys, ini redeem code 2 nih. Gua masukin itu, guys. Masukin deskripsi live stream ya. Nanti kalian tinggal ngeklaimnya tuh HSR Genshin, ada semua tuh komplit. 600 total.
Hello, travelers. Welcome back to the version 4.2 special program.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Yay! So, we've introduced new characters, new plot lines, and a new boss. But I hope you're still eager for new content, travelers, because there's still more to come. Let's take a look at what other information we can learn from Farina's itinerary. Okay, aside
Tour
from
around
investigating crises,
Fontaine.
it seems like our Hydro Archon also goes on occasional excursions throughout Fontaine. Who knew she did all this work behind the scenes?
I certainly didn't.
Well, you know, maybe she's just using it as an excuse to scout out a place for one of her tea parties.
Oh.
Farina and
New
excuses.
area showcase.
Hey, it seems like the places Farina has chosen to visit this time feature some peculiar landscapes.
Oh, yeah. It looks like Farina is in Arenia's forest
Klorin
on
masih
the east
jauh,
side of
Paman. Kita
Fontaine.
nabung dulu ya.
And that's
Farina
right
dapat
behind
ini
the
aja,
opera
karakternya
house.
aja.
What a cool
Ya, ntar
place.
dulu nabung
Although,
klorin.
it does kind of look like it could be hiding some secrets.
Definitely wouldn't be a video game if there weren't secrets.
Oh,
Things
yeah.
are definitely not what they seem here. For example, strange things have been happening with
Silhouette.
the water veins around Loch Urania.
Nah, ini nih air
As you can
primordial
see,
nih
a
kayaknya.
strong windstorm has
Air
gathered
apa
around the
nih?
vortex
Kayak
rising from the middle of the
gelombang-gelombang
lake.
kayak begitu, Cok.
It's almost like it's preventing certain things from getting closer and forcibly pushing other things away.
Purina lagi ngapain di
And
situ?
take a look at this, the foggy forest path.
Malah
That
makan
fog
kue,
is
coy.
really thick.
Yeah.
That's why they call it the foggy forest path. And what about this area? The
Nah, ini
weeping willow
pohon
of the
apa nih?
lake.
Pesugihan juga
Ooh,
nih.
it looks all withered and
And
spoopy.
the water doesn't look quite right. Like it's cloudy or something. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Exactly. It seems like Verena also realized something was off. It looks like she headed underwater to investigate, and what did she find? A number of contaminated bacterial mats.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of, there are always new things to discover beneath Fontaine's waters. In this update, we'll encounter a new type of Fontamer aberrant, the xenochromatic ball octopus.
Ooh.
Travelers can borrow its abilities to cleanse away the contamination clots and
Pohon
contamination
pesugihan.
cores from the bacterial mats.
Macam aranara.
In addition, with the help of a special
Jamur
device,
pesugihan,
travelers will be
anjir,
able to use
aranara
this
mah,
creature's
boy.
abilities on the surface as well. Or maybe the
Josh.
key to solving certain puzzles, or perhaps even
Ah,
powering
event
certain
apa
objects.
ini gak
But
jelas.
we'll leave that for you to
Puzzle
discover.
baru.
Ooh.
To learn more about the story behind the new Arrhenius Forest region, be sure to check out the version 4.2 world quest called The Wild Fairy of Arrhenius. I'll give you a hint. Melazines are involved.
Melazines?
Wow, wow.
Then it would certainly be a world quest that you won't want to skip.
Area
To the
showcase.
south of Arrhenius Forest, you'll find the Mort.
Foggy
There, a
Forest.
singular tower stands tall
Nah,
above an
ini
island
tower
in the middle
apa
of the
nih?
sea.
Tower
Perhaps
fantasi
it's
nih, Jal.
also guarding some unspeakable secrets.
Ada silingan di tower itu, Jal.
Actually, it looks like that's the very next
Genshin
stop on
collab
Farina's itinerary.
sama Teoep.
So let's go check it out. Okay, I bet a bunch of travelers noticed this tower since
The
they've
wind
arrived
blowing
in
in
Fontaine. I'm
the
so
court
excited that we
of
finally get to check
Fontaine.
it out.
Yes, same. Yeah, in version 4.2, the sealed ruin tower is the focus of a quest series called Search in the Algae Sea. I know.
Bukan TOF, boy.
After
TOF, Jal.
unlocking 4 seals along
Tower
its perimeter,
of Genshin.
the tower and its long buried secrets will be unveiled to us.
TOG,
Oh,
Tower of
amazing.
Genshin.
Okay, it would feel great to finally demystify all the secrets churning under the seemingly calm waters.
Yes, I want answers. I also we all want answers. I also heard this quest has something to do with the primordial sea. It seems like there's a very important and very ancient story behind it all.
That is very right. New stories are always unfolding in Fontaine, whether above water or below.
100%
And this is not
eksplorasi hari
limited to the two new
pertama.
regions in
Ngeri.
this update. The prophesied earthquake woke up new life forms in other places where destinies intersect.
Whoa, destinies!
Destinies! In certain underwater cave, a new life form is waking up. It has greater and more diverse powers of transformation while in combat. So don't let your guard down, travelers.
Yes. And some places still seem to tell the stories of events long past, no matter how long they've been abandoned.
Wey.
So in this
Ngeri,
update,
boy.
travelers can
Woo.
also look forward to the climax of the Narcissan Croy's adventure quest
Ini
line
dunia
that was
dunia
introduced over the
fantasinya ya.
last 2 versions. And there might
Di dalam
even
air
be
ada
an
dunia
unexpected
lagi, ada darat
surprise
lagi.
waiting at the end.
What? A surprise! I can't wait to see what it is.
Same.
All right, there's a lot to discover in the new areas of the map. But Farina's itinerary doesn't stop there.
Beda
Oh
emang
wait,
Genshin.
it looks like she's arranged to spend some time with
New
her subjects.
village.
Aw.
Farina is
Wow.
pretty personable. Who's to say? She might even make an appearance at the events taking
Explore
place in
Fontaine
Fontaine.
alive
Speaking
and
of,
join in the fun
let's
with
move
my
on to
dear
the event portion.
citizen.
Whoop, whoop. All right, the Fontaine Fishing Association has recently
Wah.
posted a commission to investigate
Kira
the
helm,
rumors of
anjir.
water imps near Arrhenius Island.
Hero helm,
another
bos.
investigation.
I know.
Oh, and Fremine seems to be involved. That little
Preminate,
clockwork penguin
anjir.
next to him
Hero
must
belah
be one
belah
of his other
beban
companions.
anjir asli.
But it doesn't look like
Temennya
air.
si Linet
Actually,
anjir
its
si
name
Linet
is Thelxie.
beban
The
ini.
name comes from a Fontanian fairy tale that describes a terrifying
Berenang
creature that
pakai
lives
helm nih,
underwater.
Cok. Alah.
Adults would use the story to
Di
keep
luar
children
nurul
away from
anjir.
shore. As the story goes, children who play by the water are food
Biar
for
gak
Thelxie
masuk
to
pada
devour.
pakai bug dibikin
Ooh,
jalan.
Yeah, for real. Well, children must be
Gratis.
pretty afraid of that creature.
I know, right? It does seem a little unusual for Fremine to give this little penguin a name like that. There must be some other reason.
Wait, hey, does this event also have something to do with this clockwork penguin?
Absolutely. In this event, we'll be helping Fremine make some improvements to this little clockwork penguin. There will be a total of 3 main stages to the event. As for the first stage, we'll repair
Ad
the penguin
Astra.
by fixing its circuits and reconnecting the motherboard. In return,
Motherboard
the little guy will help us
troubleshoot.
out on our journey.
Oh, I
Pretty
love
cool.
that.
Wow.
As our journey progresses,
Kenapa nih,
we'll collect
bos?
colorful shells, corals, and other items which can be used to
anjing,
outfit our
permainan
little friend with
bocil
weapons
lagi,
and
kok.
equipment. Which brings us to
Viral
the
sudah
second
gak
stage
ada
of the event,
update konten
using an
endgame.
echoing conch to search underwater and
Istril
find the items
Genshin
that we need
casual
for the
games.
And
No challenge.
What happens
Puzzle
if
number
we
1.
run into certain speed bumps
Challenge
on our
start
adventure?
dulu.
You know, like monsters, puzzles, and all that jazz.
Explore
it seems like the
puzzle
perfect
number 1.
opportunity for a little penguin
Genshin.
buddy to shine.
Exactly.
Meta
In the
ntar dulu lah.
third stage of the event, the clockwork penguin will help us defeat monsters lurking around a specific domain and obtain any treasures that they may be guarding. Of course, the clockwork penguin will provide different buffs in each battle to
Malawan
help travelers
iya, bos.
emerge
Eh,
victorious.
gila.
Now, as for the story behind these battles, travelers will just have to find out for themselves.
Let's see.
Nah, iya
After
gua
helping
karakter
the
Ponten
penguin,
karakter
the
Sumeru
next
belum
item
punya
on the
si Nindu.
itinerary is... Oh, the cute little fungi are back.
Cool.
Hania, a friend we met in Sumeru, has arrived in Fontaine to promote Lil Fungi's Fantastic Fiesta.
Oh, and speaking of fun, guys, I think I recognize some familiar faces.
Jamur deh, yang pusing pala Barbie. Lihat jamur.
Yay!
Skip jamur,
Travelers
oi.
may notice some differences in this update's fungi event. Aside from taking place in Fontaine, the
Skip
gameplay
ngurus
has also
jamur,
been
oi.
optimized.
Balik di ke Sumeru
Previously,
itu
we
ngurus
led the
jamur
little
anjir.
fungi in battle against Mechanici. This time, we'll have the opportunity to challenge a whole host
Paimon.
of powerful monsters.
Aduh jamur dia. Aduh,
Travelers
ay.
will be able to command a variety
Aduh.
of fungi, adjusting their movement to target different enemies.
Aduh.
And don't forget to use marvelous gels to instruct the little fungi to unleash powerful skills.
Dah lah.
Travelers will
Gak ada yang
hopefully
bisa
enjoy
diharapin
playing with
guys
the
konten
fungi
endgame
more
sumpah
than
anjir.
ever.
Here's hoping. We
Event kayak
actually
begini
have a little
coba,
note here to
astaga.
pass along from our developer friends.
Game di dalam game. TCG ada lagi nggak TCG? Gagal aku TCG
So
boy.
travelers can play at any time. The team feels that the current design doesn't adequately sustain long-term gameplay. So,
Tapi
they're gonna
bikin
continue
ininya
iterating,
lucu-lucu
optimizing,
tapi.
and improving this event while also working hard to develop interesting content that is relevant to the overall game. Thanks, devs.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. Okay, let's take a look at what
Freedom
else
code tinggal
Farina's
satu lagi, guys, ya.
itinerary has in store.
Code ke
Oh, it's the Graph Adversarial Technology Experiment Log. I'm more than ready to fight some adversaries. Let me at 'em!
I wish I could, but it
Bikin
doesn't
event
actually
baru.
involve
Tuh
fighting.
game udah 3
A
tahun
researcher
anjir.
obsessed with graph
Mau ada event
adversarial
apa
technology
lagi?
has made great contributions to the study of counter-criminal image recognition. She believes that her research can help her achieve great success. But her scholarly responsibilities make it difficult for her to collect the field samples that she needs.
I'm guessing this is where the traveler comes in.
Okay, you're not wrong. But Pauline's request is actually pretty reasonable. To receive rewards, simply submit photographs of 5 different sample types that match the characteristic that's given
Ya
on
weh
each day.
bikin event.
Sounds simple enough.
You can also
Event apa lagi
exchange
nih?
these samples with your friends. You might be able to find useful
Mantap,
references
bos,
for the samples
Charlotte.
that you need to collect in the Adventure Archive. At the end of the quest, travelers will receive a special gift from Pauline.
Ooh.
That's right. It's the zoom lens we mentioned during Charlotte's character introduction.
Oh, how fun.
To use it, just equip the camera and activate the zoom lens in your inventory. The zoom lens can be attached to all cameras obtained in the game up to this point. When equipped with other characters, the zoom lens won't be able to be used in combat, but if you switch to Charlotte and hold her
Kuda
elemental
deh, bos.
skill, you'll be able to snap pics with zoom lens
mampus,
even
Furina.
while fighting. You can even use it in domains.
Ooh.
Double whoa. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. And I bet
foto-foto.
travelers will be able to capture
Boy,
some
gelut
amazing moments in
foto-foto
co-op
bergaya.
mode too.
And even if you miss the chance to
Banyak
participate in the
eventnya tapi ya,
event, there's
event ya?
no need to worry. Travelers will still be able to obtain the zoom lens after the event ends.
Sweet.
Freedom code ketiga nih gak nongol-nongol ya.
It seems like Farina has also learned of the existence of a domain shrouded
Bannernya
in
belum keluar.
mist.
Udah tadi banner ya mak.
Travelers who master the
Yang
ley line
pertama
features and
Purina,
put together
Baizu, yang
the
kedua Saino,
strongest
Ayato.
copy will be able to easily beat their
Saino.
opponents.
Now, less
Maharaja
experienced travelers
Riran,
like
bro.
myself don't need to worry either. Using trial characters and taking advantage of the buffs brought about by the ley line are also great ways to come out on top.
That's right. And travelers who are more confident in their combat skills can choose to jump straight to the final challenge. Also, the Leyline Overflow event will return at the end
Leyline
of version
Overflow
4.2.
event
Now might be
terbosen.
the perfect time to start building your
Kayak
party.
double artefak gak ada gitu ya?
All excited
Double
for
reward.
the fabulous events that version 4.2 has in store.
Triple
But
artefak
there are
reward.
still more
Anjir gak ada
surprises
guys.
to share.
Your
Yay!
dreams.
I know.
Into them.
Well, before we get into them, let's take a quick break to have a look at the final redemption code for today. See you in a bit.
Okay.
Bannernya belum keluar. Banner. Nah, redeem code guys. Cuma 2, enggak 3 biji. Itu coba lihat di deskripsi live bang. 6K JN E 2 L PM 9T9 KJNE 2L VM. Udah. Genshin Impact tuh. Udah ya.
Welcome back, travelers! Okay, I just took a look at Lady Farina's itinerary, and it seems we've actually reached the end. Aww, I know. So we've submitted our appointment request to Surintendant Cheval Moran. While we're waiting to hear back, let's see what
udah ya
system
guys ya, gua
optimizations we
pin
have
aja
for
nih.
the upcoming version. Let's
Tapi
get
nggak
into it.
cukup guys.
Okay.
Udahlah di
So
deskripsi
first
aja ya.
up is the quick challenge feature for
Tuh
weekly bosses.
tiga-tiganya udah
New players or
ada.
players who prefer to spend their time exploring may get
Deskripsi
to unlock
live
certain
check
weekly
guys.
bosses. And it's
Redeem
difficult
code
to raise new
Genshin,
characters when you
HSR
can't
semua
access
udah
the boss
beres.
drops needed to ascend a certain character.
Totally true.
In version 4.2, travelers who are at adventure rank 40 or above will have the option to quick challenge a weekly boss by navigating to the Trounce domain section of the adventure handbook. All weekly bosses will be available to challenge, except Storm Terror and the Wolf of the North.
Nice. Yeah, now we don't have to wait to advance the story before we can level up a new character's talents and skills.
System
Exactly.
optimization.
Also, we're introducing an update to Genius Invocation TCG. In version 4.2, 3 new
sangat
character
tidak
cards and 5 new
exciting.
action cards will be
CCG.
added. There will also be an Accelerate Duel feature, which will provide a smoother gaming experience. Pretty cool stuff. After the version 4.2 update,
Kurang pecah
deck
nih live
sharing
stream
codes
anjing,
will
gak ada
also
si
be available.
Dawei-nya, gak seru.
Use them to show off your strongest deck or take inspiration from other travelers.
That's cool.
That's awesome. And, you know, since the number of card
No
combinations
Dawei,
just keeps
no
increasing,
party,
the
euy.
number of decks a player can save has been increased from 10 to 20.
Doubled.
Double! And in addition,
No
both
Dawei,
the
no
maximum
party,
number
guys.
of starting slots and the number of slots unlocked at each player level
Bang,
upgrade
kode
have
yang
been
ke satu
increased
salah
from 2 to
kebanyakan
4.
Doubled again.
Double.
Kode yang mana? HSR atau Genshin?
The developers have also made a number of
N-nya cuma
optimizations
satu
to the
nih.
Genius Invocation TCG interface.
Heated
Okay.
Battle Mode and the Forge Realms Temper Endless
Kode Genshin
Swarm
ya?
will also return in version 4.2.
Ooh, and in addition to the
Ding,
updates
ding,
made to
ding.
Genius Invocation TCG, returning travelers
Ding,
will enjoy ample login
ding,
rewards and
ding,
exploration
ding,
guidance
ding,
courtesy of the
ding,
Genshin
ding.
Impact Project team. May those returning to Devat have a happy reunion.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah. Plus, a new story key privilege has also been
New
added so that
story.
returning travelers can enjoy new story quests and hangout events.
Amazing! Red notification dots have also been optimized. Notifications that have already been cleared will
Genshin,
no longer
oke,
reappear
udah
when
dihilangin
logging in
N-nya
on a different
aman berarti ya.
Yo.
platform. Quest optimizations will also be available in version 4.2. The first one pertains to unlocking story quests. Travelers will now get to choose whether to accept a story quest after unlocking it.
Whoa, nice. And hopefully, travelers won't be overwhelmed by a sudden influx of quests
Circon
anymore.
14.000.
The update has also made notifications about prerequisite quests even clearer, making it easier for players to proceed to certain content.
That's awesome.
Okay, great. Oh, and
Udah,
it
beres,
seems like
guys.
that's
Bubar,
all we
bubar,
have for
bubar,
the
bubar,
latest
bubar,
version
bubar.
update. I guess that means it's time for the 4.2 special program to come to a close.
Oh,
I know.
Well, there's so much exciting stuff happening, and I know personally, aside from all the intrigue around the story and characters, I'm personally very jazzed for the
Masquerade
Fun Guy
of the
event.
Gold.
Yes, how can you not be? They keep on adding so much cool stuff to this game. For me, I love the idea of the combat camera. But for me and Monsieur Novelette, we are here for the melazines.
Well, this has been so much fun with both of you. I'm really grateful we could all be here today together. And honestly, I'm just really glad that we're going to get to see how all these mysteries unfold. And maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll have a nice ending in 4.2. We'll have to see. But that's it for the version 4.2 special program. Thank you so much, everybody, and see you all in game. Bye. Toodaloo.
Udah ya guys ya, jadi gitu untuk spesial programnya. Siap-siap yang mau gacha Purina di hemat-hemat primo jembro. Soalnya udah mau rilis patch depan guys. Untuk HSR tadi yang infonya si SW Riran, banner yang baru Wo sama si Argenti. Nah kalau Genshin bannernya si Purina sama si Beiju fase pertama, fase kedua si Saino sama si ini guys, Ayato. Nah itu guys ya. Thank you yang udah menemani. Sampai bertemu di live stream selanjutnya. Jangan lupa tuh redeem code udah ada di live stream tuh, di deskripsi. Langsung diklaim, jangan nunggu besok. Keburu hilang redeem code cuy. Ayo Jal, duluan Jal, Bang Ojet, Kiki, Yama yang masih ada ya, duluan.